Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome back to the 1980s, where basically everyone was a zombie and the internet wasn't really a thing. We're checking out Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. The latest update came out today, update number 7, which adds another new escape plan to the game. Some other NPCs, one of which I think is supposed to be recruitable, some new POIs, a few other changes and stuff as well. And now, I had a game that was in progress already. We were still working on the new escape plan they added back in, like, I think it was October they added it. I still haven't done that one, but with the new update, I kind of want to start a new game to get the new stuff happening, because old save files may not necessarily have everything we need in terms of, like, POIs that we've already visited and that sort of thing. So I think we're going to start a fresh game tonight. We'll try to check out one of the two escape plans. We'll see which one we stumble into first. Hopefully it'll be the one for the new update, which they're calling Heart of Darkness. Should be a fun, good time. Welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Huge thanks, as always, to everyone who's clicked on that join button on YouTube to become a channel member, or to anyone on Twitch who might subscribe to the channel. Appreciate all those Twitch Prime subs. Oh goody, nothing like a new game. Yeah, so I don't know if I should go hard. A brutal experience where a single mistake could cost you everything. I've played all this time before, I think on normal. I don't know if I've ever tried hard mode, but I'll probably go normal again, because we're already going to be running into some new things that I'm not used to running into. There's not enough room on this desk for you. Difficulty be set to normal. Can't be changed once it's started, but that's fine. It's fine. I want to go find some football zombies, man. We've already seen the intro scene for this a couple times, so I'm going to skip over it. It's a bit of a long intro. If you do want to check it out, I do have some prior streams that has the full intro video there. There were no new starting pairs added with this update, but there are NPCs you can encounter, so we won't have any different starting pair choices. I did kind of like the combination of what are we here? Hal and May. In particular, I like his kick. That like kick attack he's got is just chef's kiss. It's good for like knocking back and stunning the zombies. And I never really got to use her like engineering stuff. I kind of got her killed early on, so I think we're gonna go with Hal and May again. We'll see how that goes. Don't get the sister killed again. Well, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I make no promises. He's also got this ability that lets him make pork belly, which is good for food, and it also gives like energy that replaces some rest. One of the things that I realized the last time I played this that I probably should do a better job of is upgrading my my little what do you want to call it? What is this thing? The site map, I guess it is. Upgrading with a little post that lets you go out on expeditions. I feel like I should have been doing that earlier on, so I could get multiple people out exploring on any given night instead of only doing them like one at a time. What points of interest have we got here? So we're at 319 Schrader. Which I think is actually supposed to be one of the POIs that has stuff for the new plan, but obviously we won't be going there yet. So we got the taxi station, we've got Independence Boulevard, fire stations, got lots of good stuff, lots of zombies too, though. Maybe we'll go to Irving Drive first, just because we don't have much in terms of materials. We'll go this way. Well, maybe I'll just take the knife. If I have to, I'll run. It's fine. So we'll get house scavenging right off the bat. Get some good resources in here, and then I guess I don't know what I have resource-wise. Starting barricades are super low. Do I have any materials to even be able to like upgrade those right away? Yes, I do. Okay, we'll throw up some barricades right away. That's interesting. Usually I think that was there was something in the patch notes about them adjusting the starting barricades, but I thought it was making them easier, not harder. That I like cranked it all the way down to like only one protective thing on there. It's pretty wacky. Let's go murder some zombies. Please try not to kill off May in the first few weeks. I'll try not to, but I make no promises. I mean, I never really try to get them killed off. It just sort of happens, you know? It just sort of happens. I'm so confused by the football player thumbnail at first. Yeah, well, one of the new POIs is the football stadium in town, where I guess people went when they were looking for a way to, I don't know, a way to like escape the zombies or whatever. You know, sort of like happens when there's there's a natural disaster or whatever, people congregate at the stadium or whatever. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Super light on the zombies in here. It's light on the loot too, but that's all right. We've only got 2 mouths to feed right now, so we're not really in a position where we have to work too hard for food. All right. Add new vantage points. Okay, so we got the old Ballard value records and Texway Gas Hart Street. Okay. We want to go to that Texway Gas. Continue. Huh? What's going on? There. Fingers are in the wrong spot. So if this is the 80s, are we playing 80s movie stereotypes? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's actually set in 1980. Like Texas in 1980, I think is what it is. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a little farther into the 80s than the very beginning. Get nuked, lady. This thing will be locked. We'll use the lockpick. Okay, good haul. Let's get out of here. I think, oh, maybe not. I thought this might be one of the spots that had one of the escape plan clues right away. Yeah, so it's August 20th, 1980. Yeah, so we are like right on the 80s. The start of the 80s, rather. Okay, so how and May were pleased with the big scavenging haul. Well, they should be, because we got all kinds of good stuff there. Barricade attack right away. Shared meal. A rugged man appears at the shelter holding a dented pot. He says he's been squatting in a building nearby and wants to thank whoever has been thinning out the undead in the neighborhood. Chili smells great. It looks good, safe enough, but it's hard to know for sure. Okay, I haven't seen this before, so new little events and stuff that crop up in the game, too. I mean, so we could eat it and maybe it's good, or we could eat it and it's, like, bad and makes us sick, or possibly is poisoned, but I'm gonna eat it. I'm totally... who could throw out chili, man? In Texas? Psh. The chili tastes peculiar. It's thick and full of stray hairs. Something hard metallic emerges from a clump of gristle. It's a small buckle, the kind usually found on a pet's collar. Takes a few moments for the discovery to sink in. Oh, no. All survivors lose morale. All survivors gain hunger. Oh, someone made their dog into chili and I ate it. All right. Well... It said I gained hunger, but I don't, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, I see gained, so it fed us, but we lost morale over it. Look, it could be worse. All right, we're going out scavenging again. We already got this place completely cleared out. That wasn't much. We're gonna go over to the Texway gas station, Hart Street. Oh yeah, see, look, all the new places start with a barricade of 1. So, like, as soon as you get there, you have to spend resources improving the barricade. That's interesting. Previously, when you would move to some place, it would have like a barricade start of like 3 or so. So you had like a moment to like settle in. That sort of changes the game a little bit. All right, we'll go scavenging over here. I'm gonna take the hatchet this time too. Go scavenge, buddy. Okay, and then we want May here. She's tired. I probably should have her sleep. We are going to need her to start building stuff after. We can let her have a little rest. Just a little nap. Just a little nap. It was 15 years before you were born. It was 4 years after I was born. God, I'm old. I'm so old. You know what's funny? If this whole YouTube thing just keeps going, like 10 years from now, if I'm still doing YouTube, I'm going to have to change my name to like Cryptic Grandpa or something. What? That's new. Okay. That thing, like, it made supply drops, man. I'm old with you, CrypticFox, it's all good. No, I get it, but I'm old in the YouTube game. Not as old as, like, Gamer Grandma or something, but what? That's not... No. What happened? I think that one's just standing still and turning back and forth. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So they changed up the entrance to this place. In addition to the little C-130 flying overhead and dropping supplies. Get nuked, lady. I did see a zombie, like, looking over top of that car, so we'll have to wait for it to come back over. Cryptic old SOB. Yeah, that's right. I'll be the, yeah, like a gray fox would work, although I'm already gray. I'm not solid gray. I'm like that salt and pepper kind of thing. It's that look that I tell everybody makes me look distinguished. Why? What's this zombie doing? What? That's a totally different behavior. I haven't seen them do that before. Ow! Don't die right away, Hal. That would be bad. Okay, so the zombies are acting differently. Normally, if you're crouched down here, they don't climb up on stuff unless they see you like that. That's weird. I have the concerns. The grave concerns. Ooh, a brick. You know, I don't tend to use the alcohol or the thing. So the screwdriver is a stabby weapon and the brick is a throwy weapon, so we'll take both of those. I think probably I've got a full inventory. I might as well get out of here with what I have. Come in and deal with more after. Silver Fox. You're not old, Cryptic. My channel started about 2008. No, it's not about the age of my channel. It's about the age of me as a YouTuber. I turned 50 this year. YouTube is predominantly a younger person's game in the gaming space anyway. Maybe not so much in other categories, but in the video game space, it's more common for them to be under 30. Same here, I have to dye my hair. Yeah, I don't dye my hair. I just tell people I look more distinguished. I feel like all the younger people are annoying. Well, there is that. it's about a difference in interest and stuff. Supply drop, lead discovered. We were lucky enough to catch sight of some kind of military supply drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We need to get the supplies first or we won't get any of them. Supply drop unlocked in the escape plans menu. Okay, where's that? Missions? Heart of Darkness. Okay, so that's our first clue for the Heart of Darkness. Oh, Seneca and Greenhaven. Oh, Ward Hope State. Okay, so he's tired. We need to let him rest. Maybe we'll get May out scavenging this time. See if she can find. I don't have any benches or anything crafted yet. All right, May. Her sanity's not feeling so good. Okay, so it said by Greenhaven and something. Is that what it was? Across Seneca and Greenhaven. So Greenhaven's over here. I guess we can go to the fire station. Although I still got to do the. Well, we'll finish doing the gas station first, I guess. Take those two things. I don't have any more lockpicks I can bring, so that rules that out. Off we go. Let's try not to get her killed this time. In my day, we had to take the phone cord. Yes, phones had a cord and hook it to the computer. Listen to it scream in pain, and then we got to go on the internet. And it was slow. Slow. Terrible. I loved it. And then someone would pick up the phone after it took you 10 minutes to connect, and they would disconnect you instantly. Dropping out to play Ark Night All. See you, Spectre. Have a good night. Have fun shooting clankers. You know what's funny? This is August in Texas, and she's wearing a long sleeve, like, jacket sweater thing. Would it not be like god-awful hot in Texas in August? 115 in the shade or something? I'm from 2004 and I feel old. I explained burning a CD to my 5th graders yesterday. They were shocked. 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 Well, not that shocked. They're like, what are you talking about? I just go to Pirate Nation. Depends on which part of Texas you're in. Isn't it just hot in Texas in August? I mean, it's hot here in August, and I'm in southern Ontario, Canada. I feel like Texas would just be like on fire, basically. You thought you literally burned them. Well, it is sort of like an odd terminology when you think about it. I live in the deep south and it's hot AF in August. Yeah. We went to Florida in May, the first time we decided we went to Disney. And I just remember like walking out of the airport and it was like walking into a wall of water. And that was only Florida. And May, it wasn't even summertime yet. We had to put the car seats in the back of the car. And I was like just sweating buckets trying to do it. It was crazy. Though the Texas around 70 to 80 Fahrenheit during the day, while the south part's 90s plus. Really? Huh. Might be a transplant move. I was Canadian. I was fine with a hoodie and jeans at 7 degrees when I visited the UK. They were all like, park it up. Oh, yeah, there is that. You get acclimated to certain temperature. Certain common temperatures and whatever. Oh, there goes my weapon. No more knives. No! He saw me. Oh, he's trying to beat the door down inside. That's interesting. I thought he would come out the window at me. Oh! Oh, you did! No, not me! Oh my god, somebody closed over the cover here. That's a clue. Without a clue. Oh lord. I almost got her killed already. I was looking up there and like the see like the line of like, what do you want to call it? Like the fog of war or whatever? I just couldn't see. Ugh. Okay. So minor injuries. It would be just like me to get her killed on her first mission though. That's totally in keeping with me. It's okay. She lived. Didn't even get a scratch. I live in West Texas. It gets hot. This game's so epic. I love the fact that they keep putting out updates that are adding new content and stuff to the game. Are you being murdered, torn apart by... Oh, sorry, honey. Was I loud? I'm in the basement. My wife's on the 2nd floor, and I'm still too loud. I almost got torn apart by a zombie. It was bad. It was bad news. Suck it, zombie. This is my gas station. I'm just a plucky college student, but you can't stop me. This is a big chonky boy. Oh, we got somebody on the radio already. Oh, it's Joe! If no one responds to this, I'm gonna take my chances outside. Whoops, I skipped it all. Whoops. Well, let's recruit Joe, I guess. Oh, he's queasy, but that's alright. I think we got some medicine for that. Alright, let's have Joe in. He has a skill that lets him get more components when we dismantle stuff, once we get a dismantling bench anyway. And he's got a strong back so he can carry more things, so let's have Joe on board. You won't regret this. I mean, I might regret it. Love to see the zombie zoo animals update added to this game. Oh, where like, or even just regular animals, like if like lions and tigers broke out of the zoo because of the apocalypse. Old school with the super chat. Sniff, what's that smell? Fox has been into the dead again. Hey Fox, we can try the new Star Wars Starfield mod. I'm not sure. I've been debating. It does look really cool. It seems like they did a really good job with it. My problem is that it's another, like, hugely long game to play, of which I already have many. Wait, let's go up to the roof and see if there's a telescope up there. We might be able to see another. There's more zombies. Here's a zombie. A little bit of zomb. Come on, die. Shelter, all threats cleared. We're able to move in. Okay, so there should be a telescope here somewhere. There we go. Show me the goods. Fire station number 8, and we got the abandoned Cozy Air Factory. Manufacturer of household appliances, deserted long before the outbreak. Okay, it's all clear. We can get out of here. We got all the goop. My hatchet's already almost toast. I gotta get some of these benches made. Crafting bench, cooking bench, weapon bench, bench that makes other benches. Justin Carnes is 5 feet from the sun in August. Yeah. See, that's sort of what I was thinking it would be like in Texas in August. Strange markings unlock the escape plan menu. Okay, so that's the sewer escape, which we're not taking. Okay, so I probably have to upgrade the workbench to level 2 before I get the option to upgrade my POI searchy thingamabobber-doober. I feel like the weapon bench might be the first place to go, though, because I need the weapons, and then we'll fill in the remainder with some lockpicks, because I do need lockpicks. Oh, right, I gotta deal with Joe. All right, Joe. Ooh, he's starving. He's queasy. Uneasy feeling takes over. The thought of eating only intensifies it. Reducing. Okay, so he's got less hunger, but he's starving. So I don't know how that works. Queasy, starving, and hunger's low, depleted. Let's give him a little. Oh, I don't have any real food. We'll give him some snacks that will take care of some of that. But my other people are going to be hungry because I don't have a cook station yet. That's suboptimal. I better get a way to cook up some of this meat and vegetables. Otherwise, we're going to have a real different outcome. All right. I can't do anything about the rest of his food or his morale, but I can send him out scavenging. So we'll send him over to the fire station, maybe. Little light on the weapon front. Taking a brick. When it comes to slaying zombies, nothing beats brick. Okay, I can do barricades with him, but that's not going to do much good. He's already fully rested, so there's no point putting him to sleep. Actually, God, I don't know what to do with him. I can't have more than one person working on that crafting bench, and I can't have more than one person scavenging. But I don't want to waste resources booting. You know what? He's just going to hang around this tonight. He's just going to hang around. Oh, wait, what's Joe's health like? Oh, he's not bad. Okay. Until we get more crafting benches and stuff, there's not really a lot I can do with all the characters. Came in late. May's here. Did you start over? I did, yeah. So the update was today for the Heart of Darkness update, and they added some things to the game that changed POIs that I might have already previously visited, as well as adding some new NPCs, and there's a new recruitable character and stuff. So with all those changes, it seemed like it would make more sense to start fresh. I still have... sorry. Move my arm the wrong way. I still have my other save file, so we can still pick up that game later. But I wanted to see the stuff in the new content here. Seeing as how I did technically already see the escape plan for the nasty gassy area. I just failed at it because I didn't have the suit. Okay, there's at least 2 zombies there. One patrolling and one not. See if we can take... Oh, look at that. The door initially opens farther, and then it, like, sort of tucks back in. There they are. I see you, zombie. My poor axe is almost toast. Let's see, we got scissors. Let's go with the, we'll use the, well, I guess I gotta use up the weapon I have first. Okay. Hatchet's toast. I guess we'll use the scissors next. It's blocked. I heard if you feed your survivors a zombie flesh, it cures nausea. Well, we ate the neighbor's dog already in some potted chili, so why not try it, right? Okay, so there is a zombie in there. It's facing the window. I don't know if it's going to turn around or not. Doesn't look like it. Shoulder my scissors. They didn't last long, man. One measly stab. Going up. Oh, I don't know if the zombie turns around. I might have to brick him. He's a brick house. That worked. I love the brick. I don't love the brick. That zombie looks confused. Phew. Okay, I guess I made a little more noise running up to them than I thought I did. I think I need to turn up the game sound effects. Woo! Good job, Joe. Hold on a second. Let me check my audio settings. Oh, it's already up pretty loud. Just sounds quiet for some reason to me. Okay, that was a lot of stabbing with the screwdriver that I didn't need to do. I really wanted to, like... I wanted to use it for quiet kills. Can't tell if anyone's in here or not. Good amount of supplies here, at least. Okay, he's loaded. Let's get out of here. Woo, sorry I'm late. Yeah, Clave Gamer, how you doing? Maybe Joe's nauseous and starving because he heard about the chili. Maybe that's what it is. He's like, chili? Nope. Not gonna do it. Would be prudent at this juncture. My mom used to buy these cans of, like, Puritan Irish stew when I was a kid. And at the time, I remember liking them. And then one time I read the ingredients on the can. And it was like, may contain beef and/or pork and/or chicken and/or mutton. I never ate it again after that. At least it didn't say the neighbor's dog, but, you know. Okay, swap stories of times before the outbreak, but more importantly, we got resources. Barricades are under attack, but it was only a little damage, so that's not too bad. We do not have food, and that is a problem. We can now make the cooking station, though. And we'll make more lockpicks. Okay, so all is not lost. Mostly. Indubitably. I might have to bring the shovel as a weapon because I don't think I have other weapons right now. I got 2 shovels. I'm bringing 2 bricks too, and a lockpick. Oh yeah, she made the weapon bench, so maybe I have enough stuff to make some knives or something. Nope. Nope, don't have that. We can make bottles. Broken bottles. It's better than nothing, I guess. We'll stab him with a broken beer bottle. It's fine. Mystery meat. No dog and canned chili, but probably is some ground rat, though. Well, you know, it's just added protein. As long as you pick the whiskers out, you're fine, right? Martin Sand, definition of what you don't know with the cans, CrypticFox. Exactly, yeah. What you don't know won't hurt you, and then once you do know, it grosses you out and you don't want to touch it anymore. Good old Puritan Irish stew. I don't know what made it Irish exactly, except that it might contain mutton, but... Happy my account's working for now. It's sometimes a challenge with the old YouTubes. Sometimes stuff works, sometimes it doesn't. Took that necklace. You never know when you might find a lady friend. He died. Again. A fat wad of money there. Okay, that's blocked. I gotta go up to the roof, I guess. If I recall correctly, this is one of the ones that's got like a room with a sunroof kind of thing, but you gotta, you know. That'll be it for the screwdriver. It's all the shovel now. 22 Springwood Drive and the Leicester Bar Automotive. That was a juicy neck. I don't know. That's a juicy is an interesting choice. Choice of words there. I mean, did you find that neck particularly enticing, or? As soon as I clang this guy with the shovel, things are gonna get loud up here. No. That was more quiet than I thought it would be. The zombie, if he's like with his head toward the screen, he'll see you, and if his head's the other way, he doesn't. He's a strange zombie. There's a lot of dead people up here. I see dead people. Yes, another screwdriver. Don't look at me, lady. I'm hideous. Or you're hideous? One of the two. Oh, she heard me. Get up! Dang it. It's so slow. Clang! Oh, that's the supply drop right there. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, that probably hurt. Supply drop. Stenciled on the side of the crate are 2 words. DZ Alpha. Roughly written on the side of the boxes in chalk as a message. This one's on us. Lead discovered. Supply drop. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave the unidentified pills and take the bullets. I know what the bullets do. I don't know what the pills do. Okay, we're fully loaded now. It's time to get out of here. That was a juicy neck. Don't grab my feet. The zombie was checking on my ankles. got this. I could just run all the way down here, I guess. It would just stir up all the zombies, and then I'd have to make sure I don't screw up or get caught by them. I'm out. I'm out. So if I'm not mistaken, that was the second clue. No, Joe gained starving and gained hoarder. What? Joe's hoarding food. Come on. I don't have food for him to even hoard. What's going on here, Joe? Let me see what this hoarder thing's about. Gained hoarder. Chance to remove food item at the start of a phase. Trait is only active when morale is low. Well, I don't have... You know what? Do I have beer? I might have beer. Yeah! Boom. That did not fix the morale nearly as much as I thought it might. Okay, Joe, tell you what. You're all sad and hungry and stuff. How about you cook some meat stew? That'll make everybody happy-ish. Maybe on the ish. Everybody needs food anyway. More scavenging with him. We'll send him back to the fire station again. Our damaged shovel and a screwdriver. Lockpicks. Brick. Can't go wrong with brick. And then May... Oh, man, still nothing I can make weapon-wise. I gotta get parts. Let's see what we can do for the crafting bench down here. Nothing. Oh, I'm back. All right, so she's gonna stand around doing nothing again. It's always somebody. I could use the wood to fortify the barricades, but I kind of want to move out of this POI sooner rather than later. Should have given him the unknown pills just to see what happened. They must have done some optimization with the game, too. My PC is running much cooler than it has when I played this before. That's good. It's very good. Hey, Darkguard, how you doing? Great idea. Have the person who's hoarding the food make the meals. What food? There's no food. I didn't make anything. Yeah. Well, there is that, I guess. That could be problematic. I think when he cooks, he makes 3 meals in total. Well, 3 meals. No, it might only be 2 each. So I think for the two rounds of cooking, he'll have 4 meals. So he'll be able to eat 2, and the other 2 will each eat 1, and that will kind of bump things up a little bit. Maybe we'll get Hal cooking next time. Although I need the meat in order to make the pork belly. What does this update bring to the table? So they added a new escape plan. So the escape plan that they added in is called the Heart of Darkness. There's some new POIs, new NPCs, some new character interactions and like event type things that happen. There's some full patch notes actually on the or a list of everything. There was a bunch of fixes and stuff too, but there's a list of changes on Steam. They did a post on there. It's kind of become one of my favorite zombie games, actually. I don't have a screwdriver. We'll try to kill this thing quietly. No, we won't. I know there were 2 of them there. Dang it. I'll wait for that other one to patrol back the other way, and then hopefully this one at the door will stay facing the door. But if you actually run into other survivors that don't have to murder and can interact and trade with, yeah, I'm not sure what that's going to be like just yet. There was a third zombie. That other one I saw patrolling didn't have the whole uniform thing going on. Get that out of the way. Can I go down these stairs? I feel like the layout of this POI changed. Either that or I just don't remember it, which is also entirely possible. My memory being what it is. Can't go down further here, but... Lovely. More ways to make mistakes. Looking forward to getting this game somewhere in the future. Lots of mistakes to be made. It's not a very expensive game either. What does this thing cost? Store page. I don't remember it being very expensive anyway. Yeah, it's like $33 Canadian, which is like $5 American. Not really, but it feels like it sometimes. Man, the exchange rate sucks. It's good when I'm getting paid from YouTube, but not so good when I have to buy anything. Ow. That logger was loaded, man. Okay, we can drop there, which gets us into that other side of the fire hall, but I still want to go up here and see what I missed. Sure, there was another zombie patrolling up here we can nuke. Plus there was a doorway on the other side on the roof, and there's the zombie. You're the one. Weapon destroyed. Soon we're gonna be down to kicking power. I can't see anything in there. Thank goodness there wasn't a zombie hanging out right there, because you can't shine the flashlight in the doorway. Ooh. That's a weird walking one. I think this might be the type of zombie that like run and jumps on you. But not today, zombie. Not today. God, this POI is huge. Oh, you didn't used to be able to loot these people that were laying around all over the place either. That seems to be a reasonably new change. All right, my inventory's full again. I can't carry all this stuff. This POI is huge. There's too much stuff to loot. Adult responsibilities. Last time I was on, I was #1 in 2 live streams. Didn't do very much adulting. It'll happen. Happens to all of us eventually. Direct descent into the ape zombie. Did I go in here? Yeah, it did. Okay, I gotta go all the way to the far side to go back down and out the front door. This place is freaking huge. Hopefully I can get everyone fed up. Joe in particular, because he's the new guy on board and he's got a little bit of issues, you know, some problems. Can't be having him starve to death. Steal all my food on me, little jerk. I wonder if he hoards the food, I wonder if it improves his hunger rating or if the food just basically disintegrates. Lost Queasy, lost hoarder. Nice. Nice. Oh, they did 2 damage to the barricades this time. That's not good. Okay, have a little bit of that. We better feed up Joe first since he's really sucking the hind teat over here. Shit, May's not that hungry. I don't really need to rush to feed her. But Joe, on the other hand, he's like a food-eating machine. Let's get him cooked. Oh, wait. Did I get any more meat? If I got more meat, we can make pork belly. Nope. Dang, we don't have it. Okay. I'm going to send him out scavenging. No, wait. We'll send Joe out scavenging this time because he's got that strong back. Still a few things over here, so we'll send him there with some bottles. Lockpick. Couple bricks. What are the odds I got stuff to make weapons with? Ah. I can make a makeshift hammer. I'd rather make knives, but... Alright, maybe I'll have him sleep instead so he's well rested. And then she can do some cooking. Not very much of it, though. A tiny bit of vegetable soup. Yikes. That's no bueno. Need to find the chef guy again. What was it Frank that was the chef guy? I think we gotta get Frank. Made feeding everybody a lot easier when you were making extras. Maybe the hoarded food attracts pests. Oh, I forgot the barricade. Oh, well, hopefully... So, the different animation when they show up at the search point there, too. Seem like sneaking in from the cars. That's cool. I forgot to do the barricade, but the zombies don't attack every night. I really hope they don't attack this time, because I did not prepare appropriately. Barricade, schmarricade. We don't need no barracuda. What are you even talking about? Just because they got a song doesn't mean they're any good, man. I need a pair of those roller shoes that has like the... they're not roller skates, but they got like that roller wheel in the heel of it. So like if you go up on the heels, you can glide along the floor. Speed our transition through the fire hall. Beercade, is that like Gatorade? Yeah, but with more beer. Beer. Think you'll notice my feet? I guess not. Surprise! Oh, I dodged too fast. That doesn't normally happen. Okay, I broke my shovel. Maybe we can find a fire axe in here somewhere. There's a fire hall after all. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive sometimes. Wait, what happened? Accidentally put it away. Yeah, not the shovel. We replaced it with a better weapon. The axe is definitely better. Fox, what'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, I only brought one lockpick. I thought I brought more than one. Crap, I gotta come back again? That doesn't look like a fire truck in there. That looks like a military truck in there. Now I'm intrigued. Inquiring minds want to know, and so do I. I wonder if I could brick her from on top of the truck. I might be able to. What I don't know is if I can get down there quick enough to make it matter. Still more stuff upstairs, don't forget. Yeah, there's another stairway over here. We're kind of like making our way on the bottom floor to the bottom of the stairway. There's zombies, but I don't see them. That goes right outside, so we gotta go up here. Inquiring minds want to know. I think I heard that at a Weird Al Yankovic song. Could be. It used to be a saying that was like from a TV show or something. I think that's where I got it from. It's hard to tell. All the stuff in my head is from long, long ago. Is just sort of all jumbled together now. Oh, I didn't freaking know that was gonna happen. Oh, no. Damn it, Joe. Why gotta be a klutz, man? Knock over the freaking... Oh, look at all the stuff in here. This fire hall is loaded with loot, man. It's good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff. Okay, that's already looted. Was it on the... like a body up in the stairwell, maybe, that had loot on it? Broom falling is definitely new. Maybe it's like a random event. Like, sometimes it'll happen and sometimes it won't. Jerry can of fuel. It says useful for crafting, but it seems to me that's useful for one of the escape plans. But whatever, we'll take the fuel. This thing I already... Oh, this I didn't get everything out of either. Oh, right, that was just the mystery pills. I don't care about mystery pills. Okay, so there's basically the one locked door in here that I didn't open because I didn't have a lockpick on me for it. I'm not sure if it's worth coming back for one door. I mean, I might not get much loot out of it. The Inquirer magazine adverts? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that makes sense. Inquiring minds want to know? Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. The National Enquirer. You got me. Can you clear it and move in? Might be a good base. No, there's only certain places you can use as a base. So on the map, when you're looking at places you want to go and try looting, they'll have a mark on them if it's a place that could be turned into a shelter. But the mystery pills could be a healing buff. They might even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those? Okay, I think I am gonna try. I'm gonna end up coming back here because through that locked door, there was a truck that looked like a military truck, even though this is a fire hall. Plus, there's steak. I need that steak. Huh. I need the parts, so obviously want those. The water's useful. Look at the coffee beans. We'll take the meat. We can loot that stuff on the next way through when I go to get that locked door. Maybe it's good military weapons. I mean, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but maybe. Who knows? It's a mystery box. It could be anything. Okay. He is tired. His morale kind of sucks, but he's at least fed for now. Let's get him to sleep. Have a good nap, Joe. He's hungry. Let's have vegetable soup. Actually, I'm gonna double him up on the soup because I need him for working on things. Maybe. Oh, I got the one meat. Do I have any vegetables? I can make braised pork belly. Only one, though. Okay, I'm gonna have him make the braised pork belly because I want the recipe for that cooking up. And I guess we'll send her out scavenging. She may as well go scavenging. I'm gonna bring that lockpick. Pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Man, look at the durability of the pipe wrench. That's crazy. All right, we're going pipe wrench. It's not the quietest weapon, but something. We'll bring a couple bricks too. I don't know if I need them or not, but. Oh, wait. I need to. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Joe. You can't sleep, buddy. Changed my mind. You got to go do the barricade because I forgot to do it last time. Hey, Fox, how are you? My first stream in a bit. How you doing? Fun with Dad? Welcome to the zombie-laden chaos. 2 lockpicks? Did I bring 2? I might have. I don't know what I have to open. Like, there's definitely the door, but what if I get through the door and then there's another lock I gotta pick? Barricade, you're gonna die. I didn't actually see your comment until just now. It occurred to me that I hadn't done the barricade. The price for pork belly at the store today was crazy high IRL. You know, I've never made pork belly. I don't think I've ever even had pork belly. I mean, aside from bacon, but that's obviously a different preparation altogether. There's a couple of military vehicles out there, actually. I guess the fire hall was used as a military base of operations. A little FOB action. What's at the door right there? That door's locked. It's got a I don't know, like a chair or something bracing it from the other side so it won't open. I gotta go down the other side and across the floor. My brother prefers pork belly. I prefer bacon myself. I mean, I see people making it on YouTube all the time, and it looks very tasty and crunchy. They always seem to really like stressing the crunch. Just haven't never tried it. Had loads of other things, but not pork belly. It's good. It's usually thicker too. Yeah, it also looks a lot fattier, so I don't know how that works out. Whether it's just like, does it just render down farther so that you don't have so much fat to chew on, or? Bacon seems a lot saltier and greasier, though. Oh, you know what? I came this way, but I could have climbed through that one window over here. Would have saved me a little bit of a journey. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Here it is. Clang! Oh, that's a slow swing. What does combat look like with this thing? Oh, that's slow. That's got to be a very heavy wrench. Oh. I mean, we got 5 mags of... Actually, I don't even know if that's like... I don't know if it counts as magazines or like 5 individual rounds. But we still got rifle ammo and we got grenades. I guess that's something. You say this was a new escape? Yeah, there's a new escape option. So if you go into missions, once you start finding the clues, it's called Heart of Darkness. We found 2 of the 3 so far. Yeah, you know, I hardly ever use the grenades in this game. I'm interested to see what the new NPC interactions will be like, too. Because there's always the ones you could recruit, and then there's the few that I've run into that just try to kill me, but... I got one of the keys the other day. I need a chance to play it. Nice. Yeah, so I think there are, what, 5 escape options now? There were 3 in the original release. They released another one in October. Oh, I went right by while I was talking. They released another one in October, and then this one. So 5 of them, I think. Not today, zombie. Not today. That Reg got my Joe killed swinging at a Z on a rooftop. Momentum carried him off. No, really? That's kind of awesome. in a grotesque way, of course. Oh, we got a double barricade attack. For some reason, I thought I had cleaned out another house, another base location. Oh, this here, like the gas station. That's what I cleared out. I think we want to keep going to the east because maybe not. I don't know. What do we got here? So we've got Lester Bar Automotive, Independence Drive, Abandoned Factory, Old Ballard. What did the clue say it was? Seneca and Greenhaven. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to move bases. She's gonna have to go to sleep because she's like tired. So is Joe. I guess while both of them are sleeping, awkwardly in the same bed while trying not to touch, we'll get Hal out exploring. I'm gonna send him over to the old Ballard residence, get more food stocked up over here. I don't have any quiet weapons. That kind of sucks. I guess it's gonna be all action. Taking bricks. Gotta go brick it up. Keep your hands to yourself, creeper. Yeah. They said if you roll over and try to snuggle up, I'm gonna punch you in the nose. And then I'm gonna tell my brother. Fox, there's an unemployment simulator coming out next month. Gonna play it? An unemployment simulator? Oh my god. You know, I say all the time, there is a simulator for everything now, but some of them... Yeah, I can't kill this zombie quietly. This axe is not quiet. I need to get to a spot here where I'm not gonna wake up a bunch of zombies. Okay, I think that was far enough away from this one up here. I was worried about this one in the entryway waking up if I axed that zombie right next to him. Can't remember if there's a patrolling zombie here or not. I gotta play that enough in 2023, except it wasn't a simulator. Yeah, that's not the simulation you want to be doing. What? Where did you come from? Where did that zombie come from? It wasn't the one in the entryway. Wait, did it come down the stairs? That can't be. There was one patrolling at the top of the stairs and it's not there anymore. Since when did they go down the stairs? It's also a plumber simulator. I saw one like a drain cleaning. Oh, crap. I saw one that was like a drain cleaning simulator. I don't know if that's what you mean by plumber, but... Yeah, we're going like full audio this time around with all the fighting, man. The food obviously is important. Red grape juice. That's for the community center. I'm gonna put the bandage back because I always end up with a lot of bandages. Eventually we'll be able to make our own too. See if there's any vegetables out here in the garden area. There are vegetables. Let's put the firecrackers back. We'll take the veggies. I'm gonna leave the crate and take the parts because I don't have the means to take the crate apart yet. There's another one of those sewer entrance things. Strange markings. Is that for the romance for the under 21 survivors? Yeah. How'd you know? All right. He's gonna go back and scavenge again because we didn't get everything. Take the axe. Yeah. I'll just take one lockpick this time. I'm gonna take 2 bricks though. It takes some inventory space, unfortunately, but it is really nice to have a brick when you feel like you need a brick. I need to move out of this place. I probably should have gone and looked for a, I can make knives. You know what, I'm gonna keep going loud for now. I'm gonna use the parts instead to make something from here. Community center would help a lot with the morale stuff, but if I upgrade to workbench level 2, I can get 2 scavengers going. If I can get that POI board thing. If I can get that upgraded, then I can send out 2 people at once, which is, like, huge. Yeah, she did rewound the stream, and I could kind of hear her come down. Cleared floors are no longer safe. That's crazy. Hurt my gird. Not to mention, like, I'll often, like, if I'm changing floors, you can hang out on the stairs, because you can, like, you know they're going to patrol back and forth. Unless I made enough noise with the axe that it stirred up the zombie upstairs and it changed the behavior pattern. I suppose that's possible. There's all that stuff that I left behind, but... Do you get to keep the benches you make? Yeah, when you relocate your base from one location to another, it takes the benches with you. Fortunately. Surprise! We're not going that way. Not today, bub. We're gonna go up that ladder after, but first we'll go this way. Why does it sound like this is a zombie there? Is that one downstairs I'm hearing? Yeah, maybe it's the one I'm hearing downstairs. God, I'm full of stuff again. I don't really need these pebbles. You can throw them to distract the zombies or whatever, but I'd rather throw a brick. It's a really good distraction when it knocks them down. You worry too much. Zombie apocalypse. I mean, what's there to worry about? Get with the gasoline. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Okay, that's the way to go up into the attic. Can't remember if there's a person in this house. There might be. Actually, be handy if it was Frank. There's still a lot of loot in here, though, so we're gonna bug out with what I've got. I'll have to come back again. Cheese it. So much loot! Just use the magical brick, it will solve all your zombie problems. The magical brick really is magical. You just give them a sweet kiss in the forehead with it, and they're like drifting off to fairyland. It's fabulous. Have a pork belly, buddy. You made it. You should get to enjoy some. Medical supplies and base resources, huh? Okay, axe, lockpick. More bricks. Go scavenge. Okay, May. Did I bring back food for cooking? I did. We got vegetable soup. This Joe guy seems to eat a lot. Give him some pork belly. Hooray! Okay, so, oh, wait, the POI upgrade thing isn't here. What? What do I have to do to get that? All right, let's make the dismantling station, because I can get supplies that way. Workbench level 2 there. Okay, we'll make this. And then maybe some bolt cutters, so I have those on hand. I thought I only had to get to like level 2 with the workbench to get that POI board upgrade, but maybe maybe I need a certain number of people before I can do it. Serious question: does anyone think that zombies could be concussed? I don't know. I question how long zombies could even be walking around. So like the premise behind zombies is that their body rots away and stuff, but their brain is still intact. And so like when you destroy the head, you nuke the brain, and then they're toast. But if the rest of them is like rotting and sloughing off, why doesn't the brain rot in their skull? Wouldn't that just all gooify too, and then they wouldn't have anything there to pilot the ship, so to speak? All seems highly suspicious if you ask me. Found some toilet meds. All right. But if the zombies weren't like the movie DayZ, then that makes sense. Let's close this for now. That ladder was whisper quiet. Okay, so this, oh. Okay, he's up. This one has the crate on this upper level that... Nope. There we go. Closed myself on the wrong side of the door. There's like this giant wooden box in this building, I think. When you climb over it, it falls through the floor. I think that's this POI. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Harshaw Presbyterian Church. Artifact with a 17-month member message. Necromancer is just a late healer. Yeah, yeah. Very late in some cases. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, there's no avoiding it, I guess. Next. Oh, I could have done the silent kill on him. There we go. We got him. Phew. Oh, hey, look, there's loot here. Just a little fuel can. It's still good. It's still good. The floorboard wasn't calibrated to someone of my generousness, right? This guy's not even all that chunky looking. Screwed up note. Unbelievable that senile old so-and-so Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable in there. Oh. There's not even any loot over here. Alright. If we go out the back way of the house, there's vegetables down there still I didn't get. Or maybe not vegetables. There's something I didn't get. It's a big house. Might not be a brick house, but it's a big house. Oh, we looked at a necromancer's workforce recycler. They're great in the military because you just like take out your enemies and then resurrect them to join your own army. The ultimate in recycling. Can't remember what I left here. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. The firecrackers I don't care about. This makes medicine. I want the crate because it breaks down to wood. I have other pills. I'll leave the pills and take the crate. Not coming back here. It's not worth it for the scraps that I left behind. I made an embroidery of the with the lemons rant from Portal 2. I don't think I ever played Portal 2. I played the first Portal, but collecting debts. After losing most of their belongings to looters on the day of the big game, Hal has two major goals: get himself and his sister out of the city alive. Take the opportunity to find a stupid amount of money to secure their future. He knows where he might be able to find the cash, too, in the safe of his manager who made stupid amounts of money off Hal's underground boxing fights. Another life survivor mission now available. Head to the abandoned Cozy Air factory. All right. Well, we can go over there now, I guess. Let's give a little food in him, though. Good food equals good morale. Cozy Air. Where's that? Oh, it's down here. I have a lot of resources there, but his mission's there, so we'll send him over. Little fire axe, little lockpick, a little bit of brick, a little bit of brick. So we got that. She's hungry. We give her a little veggie soup. Maybe some snacks also. Soup and junk food. Dinner of kings. Or queens, I guess, in this case. Okay, so we have the disassembly bench. I want Joe working on that, though. I need some knives. I've only got, man, it takes so many parts to make knives. What's up with that? All right, I need the knives. We'll make them. And then we'll get Joe working on some disassembly. Maybe we can get some parts out of the stuff we disassemble. I know we get wood out of some of the crates and stuff. Oh. I dismantled broken brute double shotgun. No, oh, I guess we'll go with the crates because that'll give me wood. I'm not getting parts this time. It was not meant to be. What good is money gonna do? That's a good question. It's not super clear in this game if the zombie infestation is kind of global or if it's really more localized, because you're kind of like trying to escape the city. So when you get out of the city, maybe they've got it quarantined off, and then you don't have the zombie issues outside. But I'm not sure, honestly. If you're getting supply drops, the government's still functioning. Well, at some level, I guess, yeah. That's so noisy, zombie. This axe is going to be in rough shape. Man, I'm sneezing up a storm. Oh, can't go there. Guess we're going up. Vantage point. Aunt May's Truck Stop Diner. May's boisterous personality made her place a favorite stop for truckers, right up until the point they died. And then May was their favorite meal. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whee! Hey, bro. Oh, hey, buddy. Garrett? Hey. Guess we had the same idea. Guess so. Good to see you're still alive, Hal. Shame we never got to have that rematch, eh? The 12 rematches we had before that weren't enough for you? Guess not. Anyway, what do you say we split Polly's cash 50-50 if we can get this thing open? I was hoping for more. I've got a sister to look after, Garrett. I've earned it. I won all our matches. Garrett's expression drops. If you want more than 50, you have to kill me for it. Oh man, your face. Take it easy, Hal. We can talk business once we get it open. Right. How about I look around for the code and you stand guard? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan for getting backstabbed. Amongst the detritus of the room, Hal finds one lead. A lot of financial documents are reports from Victory Meat Process. Oh, I forgot we gotta go somewhere else. Maybe Polly's day job was at the slaughterhouse? Oh, I can't go past him to the door? Get out of my way. Oh, yes, I can. What? That was weird. Okay, I can run past him, but I can't walk past him, but the door is sealed anyway. This guy totally double crosses us. He's a jerk. I don't like him. Stupid 6, Garrett. Wish I knew which survivors of our starting duos got a mission. They didn't mention who this time, I don't think. Yeah, so I know they that's a good point. So I know when they added Hal and May that there was the character mission, but I don't know about the other groups actually. It's dark in here. It's dark and spoopy, and I don't like it. Also weirdly found some cash in there. That's exactly what I was looking for. All right, full inventory. We have to go somewhere anyway to get the code for the safe, so I guess we're out of the factory. Out of the factory and into the fire. Good idea. Look for the code. Walks away with a friggin' axe in his back. Yeah, it does seem like the kind of thing where we should just axe him and be done with it. I'm gonna drink a coffee so I can stay awake and do that other mission. So I gotta go to... Oh crap, I gotta go down there. So that means I gotta move POIs. I can't go to that one because it's too far away. I guess we're gonna go over to the Texway gas. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go to Texway gas because I gotta get down here to do that quest. That should put it in range, I think. Do you axe everyone a question? I mean, I do until the axe breaks, and then I got no more questions to axe. Oh, it's still not close enough. What? Okay, we gotta go down to May's Diner. Ooh, she's got a garden. Okay. What's this place? Fire station number 8. I mean, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta go down to the ant maze. Clear this out. Take the axe, we'll take a knife. Take a lockpick. No brick this time. Although, because I'm gonna be moving over there, I guess I don't have to worry about... looting absolutely everything. Alright. Okay, mate. You go... God, maybe I gotta get it up to workbench level 3 before I could get that POI thing unlocked. Let's do that. I'm gonna upgrade this. We'll get the full workbench like right off the bat this time. I should make the community area so they have a place to get morale back, but morale's overrated. You don't need no stinking morale. Although this guy does. How about a beer? Okay, and then we'll put Joe on cooking, I guess. One soup? Really? What about the dismantling station? Where's that? Get more wood parts. Wood is very useful. We're not going to be in this POI long because we need to move over to the truck stop to get close enough to do that mission. And then I got to double back the other way. Makeshift timers, are those components of a bomb? I think they're for noisemakers, actually. I think you can throw them and make noise with them to distract zombies. I mean, maybe we can make a bomb, but I'm pretty sure they're just noisemakers. See, these guys had the right idea. They, like, blocked in the truck stop with trucks. Mind you, the zombies you would think would just go under the trailer, but, you know, it was good. It was worth the effort, at least. Despite all evidence to the contrary, since there's zombies in here. Yeah, the beer at the truck stop. Imagine that. What have I got? Let's get our knife out. Try to go quietly this time. Quietly. Especially since I don't have a brick. Definitely confused why they would do that to the shelter barricades, to be honest. To lower them down so they're only a single point? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they thought it was too easy to, like, move to a new location and have 3 free rounds of zombie attacks on your barricade before it was a problem. I feel like it certainly increases the difficulty a bit. Even on normal level. It doesn't make it, like, crazy, but it certainly... It's, like, something you gotta pay attention to sooner. I don't even know why I'm bothering to loot. Any loot I don't pick up is just gonna end up in my base inventory when I move here anyway. Oh, get down! She saw me. Here, big mama. Oh my god, you're a biggin'. Nope. Woo! Okay. I rushed it a little bit too much. That was probably not a good idea. We're all right, though. That was probably May right there. We just gave May a splitting headache. She may or may not have been a zombie. Stabby stabs. Zombie at the window. To the window. To the wall. That zombies got it all. No tip for her. I mean, we gave her the tip of the axe. Does that count? She was a chonky one. She got me with a smack, too, which is dangerous in this game. Sometimes just the little hits can leave you all zombified. Tin yard and the Hackett construction. Sandra Bullock singing that with the Golden Girl Betty White. Ah, Betty White. Such a good comedian. Such a dirty mind for an old lady. Okay. Security guard on top of the truck zombie. That's how his name will appear in the credits. We do have a zombie down there. You the final target? Cause it's the final countdown. Doodaloo-doo. Weapon destroyed. Uh-oh. We're gonna be in punching and kicking mode soon. All threats cleared. Hooray! Okay, we got it. Oh, cast iron skillet. That's a good weapon. Heavy, noisy, effective. Haven't even gotten killed. I haven't gotten anyone killed yet. I mean, it's plenty of time still. There's only 3 people in our group right now, though. Oh, don't break anything. There you go. Okay, we did it. Too soon? She was just short of 100. Well, too soon in the sense that the world could use her comedy. Okay, move shelters again. Just jumping base to base this time. All right, there. Okay, he's tired. I'm gonna have this guy sleep. What have we got here for food? Goulash. We've got a chili con carne. He's got. Okay, you know what? Let's feed the chili to Joe because the rest of them, they've got this PTSD over the earlier chili. We don't want to stir that up for them. You know, that'd be bad news. It'd be bad, okay? I need how to do that mission. So maybe we'll send Joe scavenging somewhere else while I'm letting Hal rest. What else have we got here? We've got the Hackett construction, which is good for base resources. Fire station number 8, also good for base resources, I guess. Plus food and other things. The meat processing plant is a place we got to send Hal. So let's go to fire station number 8. Bring an axe and a knife. Lockpick. A couple bricks. And a jaunty spirit. Where's the bedroom? There it is. Let's give him just a snack. And then we got May. I can get her cooking again. I've got enough meat for one of those. Let's go with the 2 vegetable soups. Wait, what does it take to that? Just meat. Make 1 meat and 1 veggie. Gotta have variety. Don't want to eat the same slop every day. I want people's taste buds getting bored of the zombie apocalypse. I ended up just ignoring May's shy trait because I wanted Hal to be with Michelle, Aubrey to tell me about the highway location, Barb to let me loot her car, etc. I haven't even looked at the shy trait. She's got like an engineering trait that something special is supposed to happen, but I don't think I've ever had her morale jacked up high enough for it to kick into gear yet. I guess I should really focus on getting that morale station set up so that I can try to improve the way people feel about themselves and others. They're like, gosh darn it, people like me. Firefighter games. May 6th to 7th, 1977. Should put that in the calendar. It's the firefighting event of the year. Captain's office? Okay, we're gonna get a little quietness here. To sleep, perchance to dream, zombie lady. Random junk. That guy didn't really have much in his desk drawer, man. May can't handle, I think, more than 3 people in a shelter with her, and I just don't think that's enough people. Oh, that's what her shy trait was. Yeah, I didn't really look at it. I mean, it's not like you can't do it. It just, her morale goes down more. But yeah, 3 people is not enough. You need more people. Like, when you get all the benches and stuff going, you really need the time to get it all tackled. Jane Fonda's dead? No, you lie. She's a cyborg from the future. She's not capable of death. Highly successful, respected, 2 Academy Awards, performance, blah, blah, blah. See anything about that? Not on a Google search anyway. That's not necessarily saying a lot, I guess. You would think that if there was news about it, it would come up first. Happy 88th birthday, Jane Fonda. That was 3 weeks ago. Did that just... Are you pulling my leg, or, Jane passed years ago, if I remember correctly. No, she just had her birthday like 3 weeks ago. Was it just announced somewhere? I mean, Wiki doesn't always get updated right away, so Wiki's not really necessarily the best source. It's also updated by users, which has certain inherent flaws. I think 4 is perfect, though, at least if you really want to try and respect your shy trait, especially if you want to send 2 scavengers. I mean, I tend to focus instead on what skills do I want in my community, and I don't really think about, like, the number of them. So, like, I like the chef, because you get bonus food. I like Barb for making weapons cheaper. I took Joe because I needed somebody else, and he's got that trait that lets him break down materials and get bonus stuff out of it. I often take Aubrey, but only because I want the stuff on the overpass, but I don't really need her after that necessarily. What else do I normally take? Oh, the gardener lady, if I have a garden, is handy, but never mind, she's still out. Yeah, okay, good. I mean, maybe her, like, her workout empire is dead, but maybe she's just dead inside like the rest of us. That's probably what it is. Just bet she's alive. Oh, damn. So sometimes stuff gets posted. Always a good idea to double check. It's common enough that people put things up like facts even when they're not. It's all right. Better to be wrong and someone be alive than be right and they're actually dead. I feel like wrong and alive is just the better outcome. Oh, no. No, no, no. Google's a CrypticFox is still alive. I mean, that's debatable. I mean, maybe I'm just a zombie streamer. I do play a lot of zombie games. I wouldn't put it past me to be a zombie. Dirty, rotten cryptic. Always zombing around. Grape seeds. I don't remember seeing those in the game before. Can you grow grapes now? Grapes for socializing with? Or just grapes for the grapes of wrath? I do like the beer for morale. Put those back, take the screws. For now, anyway. I probably won't come directly back to the fire station because I want to go and do that mission, but this place is huge. There's still so much here. Oh, there's food back here. If I break the axe, I'll have room to carry things. Good night, Steve. That even is your real name. Food! Okay, we got meat. Got parts. We'll leave the tape, I guess, and take the veggies. Another grape juice. The grape juice doesn't act as a food product, though. It acts as a thing for the community center for people to bond over. Save the bandage. We'll take the junk food. I'm going to eat the junk food. And then take the sugar. Jeez. I didn't even make any noise, I don't think. That zombie was just hyperactive. Oh, crap. I don't think I can get out this way. This just doubles back over. Oh, wait, or maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, still a lot of that POI I haven't checked, but Full inventory. Low weapons. Took a little bit of damage. Unwanted guests. Cloud of flies buzz in the air, crawling over the food stores and turning our stomachs. All survivors gain the queasy state. Oh, crap. Son of a... That's less than optimal. Some might even call it suboptimal. Can I even win that kung fu fight while I'm queasy? Okay, he's got to go to the meat packing factory. Let's give him some food that he's probably not going to want. Here, have some goulash. Reduce the amount of hunger recovered from eating, so that's bad. That's not a good trait. The whole, like, reduced recovery is not good. I have no silent weapons. Well, that's fun. This is gonna go great. Let's bring bricks. Let's bring lockpicks. I don't know if I need more than one. I'll bring two. Why not? She's tired, but I'm gonna put her to work cooking, I think. I'm gonna need that food, particularly if people are queasy and they're not getting much food value out of eating it. Oh wait, what's her traits? The drink stew occasionally creates useful items when stationed at the communal area. Oh, I gotta have the communal area for her to do that. Shoot. She loses less hunger each phase, which is good. Loses morale when there are three or more than 3 survivors. Okay, so we gotta get that community center set up so I can get her engineering trait going. I had her before, but I got her killed, like, before I could ever even get any benefit out of her positive trait. I had a community center and everything, and I just... She died so quickly, I never got a chance to use the benefit. At least I get the bolt gun to the packing house. Oh, yeah, the bolt gun is awesome. Moo. Not so moo. Maybe you can find a meat hook weapon. I don't know if I've seen a meat hook weapon. The bolt gun is great though. It's a silent kill weapon that is fast. You just like walk up and ka-chow and they're toast. It's great. It's like my favorite silent weapon. Unfortunately, like all the other weapons, it has durability, so it only lasts so long, but it's pretty awesome. I think I just had her morale too low for her to make anything at the communal area. Yeah, that could be. Although that one doesn't say that it's, it doesn't say that it's morale dependent. I know like some of the abilities are, but that guy's got a meat hook in his head. I feel like I should be able to take that out. I don't have a silent weapon, so things could get dicey here real fast. Where's the best place to knock her down? You know what? Oh wait, no, there's somebody outside there too. That's not gonna matter. We'll get her by the door over here. Hopefully the closed door will be enough to dampen that noise. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nothing to loot back here. I thought about letting her go at the door and get her on that little concrete balcony out there, but there's another zombie sitting there that probably would have got up. Victory meat, that post-date night. Hey, it's way better than defeat meat, let me tell you. Screwdriver? Did I have a screwdriver I could have taken? I didn't even notice. Okay, dude's office should be like right here, I think. Oh, no, that's not an office. It's like a storeroom. I just haven't seen her make anything besides the timer things. Oh, okay. Well, those aren't so epic. I haven't even used them before. I don't really use the distraction stuff much in this game, I've noticed. More often than not, I just find a way to like sneak around and get at them from a different direction. Okay, eat the snacks. I wasn't sure if that zombie in the background was going to get up, but it looks okay. Good junk. No bolt gun yet. Come on, bolt gun. I don't even know if it's like a sure thing or if it's just like random chance. What the heck? That guy seems bigger, sloppier, and noisier than the other zombies. Not anymore. Oh, right. Is he chained? Okay, save code acquired. Gun parts. Let's leave the cloth behind. We'll take the gun parts. I'm getting a lot of this red grape juice. I'm gonna leave that behind and take the screws. I think I can go out this window. Maybe not. Once I realized how useful bricks were, I just started bringing them sometimes if I really had zombie layouts memorized, which I do after how much I played. Yeah, the bricks are super useful. It's effectively a kill because you throw it and hit them with it, and oh, I can't go. Okay, I can't go out that window. You hit it with it, they get knocked down, and then you can just run up and stomp on them, right? So they're basically as good as a murder weapon. Okay, oh, okay, it's this staircase here. This is the one I need to go down. Okay. I was all like, I think I ran into a dead end, but that wasn't possible. Oh, this room. That's my morale. Actually, I'm not going in there. I don't have the, oh, that is where the bolt gun is, though. Oh. Okay, I gotta come back here. The bolt gun's in that room, I think, but there's also like a big morale hit where you get like, you go all like crazy and stuff in there. So we need to come back with an empty inventory so I can go in there. No point losing my sanity before I even get a chance to get anything out of it. So glad they changed Damn Oz. It was horrible before they had Mao and Maze update. Oh, in that office in the meatpacking factory? I don't remember what it was like before that. I have zero recollection. Seems to be a lot of scary rooms. Well, there's a few of them. Like, there's one in the police station that's got that kind of stuff going on. There's the one in the meatpacking plant. I don't remember what other ones there are. Okay, he's got to go back. Actually, it doesn't have to be him. He's got the safe key already, but Oh, I do have a screwdriver. It's in critical condition, but I got one. Take the axe. We'll take the bricks. I'm all out of lockpicks. I don't remember if there's anything else I need to pick in there, or if there might be a deadbolt. I'm gonna take the bolt cutters. Oh, the hospital has one too. You're right. Yeah, the hospital one. She needs sleep, so let's get her napping. She needs food too, actually. Little meat stew. Try to limit how much they eat while they got that stupid queasy effect. This guy's surprisingly doing all right. Snacks for Joe. Can make knives. Ooh, let's go see about that scavenging board. Wait, no, it's not there. Oh, it was literally right next to it. Sticks are made. There it is. Okay, I need brackets for that, so that's a non-starter. This doesn't use brackets, so let's make the community area. Oh shoot, I can't. I gotta go do the barricade. Let's get real. Fox doesn't have much sanity. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to say you're right, but you're not wrong. Take beer or drink after a room. Oh, you mean like drink it while I'm out exploring, you mean? Get that little bit of liquid courage on your in the middle of your mission. What a crappy jump that was. If I remember correctly, the nightmare rooms are just Victory Meat, Arm K, the police station right now. Yeah, I don't remember. I do remember the one at the hospital. I remember the police station one and the one in here. I mean, let's face it, out here's a bit of a nightmare thing too. We got cow patties everywhere. Step in one of those and your whole shoe gets swallowed. I didn't even check my sanity before I came. Old Zach with the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Old Zach. Very kind and generous of you. Appreciate it. Decent stream tonight. Congrats to anyone who got one of the gifted memberships there. Okay, now what I don't remember is if I have to fight in here. I do. Oh god, I screwed it up. Oh, I missed. Oh, I screwed it up again. Come on, get the loot. There's the, okay, so we got the bolt gun. God dang, that sucked. Oh, you can't close the door after either. That sucks. Okay, so that's the bolt gun. Oh, that room's creepy. What the heck? It's one of those freak out rooms where your guy goes crazy when he's in there. How's dead again? He's right here. He's fine. He got hit a little bit, but he took very little damage. I didn't get any like injuries. But he did get the nightmare trait. I don't know if that's a permanent trait or if it has a chance of going away over time. Honestly can't remember. Wait, you forgot the ammo. Oh my god, we forgot the Colombian coffee. Ka-chunk. I love that thing. It's like my favorite silent assassination weapon in this game. Coffee beans. I'm gonna leave the coffee beans and take the water. It feels like sacrilege, but water is more useful overall. Especially when they turn the water off and we need it for cooking. Leave the alcohol, take the plank. Smart Mart, everything you need. Ka-chunk. Oh my god, I love that thing. It's just a shame it has limited durability. Oh, I didn't go up and do the... I'm gonna do the telescope over here. What? Where's his kick? Where's his kick? Oh my god. God dang it. He's supposed to have a special kick move. I don't know what happened. Should have brought the bolt cutters. I didn't need them. They ended up taking up inventory space I could have used. I wonder... No, I don't know. I wonder if it's because I had something equipped. That's what it was. It's because I had the thing equipped. He was punching with this thing. I had to unequip it in order for him to use his kung fu moves. That sucked. He was hitting a lot slower too, which was like, you know, double trouble. Oh, really? I got no time for this. Go, go, go. Up the ladder. Okay, now I wish I brought a grenade. I have no way to escape from here. Oh, no. Mistakes were made, man. You can't even, like, break a window and climb in here, I don't think. Nope, that'd be great if you could, though. Making friends wherever he goes. Yeah, not the right kinds of friends, though. These are kids from the bad side of the neighborhood. I really wish I had a grenade now. What are those noisemakers I said I never bring? Okay, I need that food. I'm gonna leave the bricks. As much as I love the bricks, I'm taking the food. Hot dang. That was a fat mess right there. Never run upstairs, common horror trope. Well, it got me away from the zombies. We were able to come down and not get eaten by them, so. Yeah, that zombie was totally bricked up. Alright, well, we got the, oh. What are we friends for? You gotta take it easy, Joe says, concerned for Hal's health. It ain't much, but a cup of coffee might wake you up a little. Thanks, Hal replies. Hal gains rest. Oh. Oh, boy, you got a lot of rest. Alright, let's give him some food items here. I don't want to, I shouldn't give them too much, because we'll give them some beer, too. Strength through beer, that's our motto. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the abandoned Kyocera factory. So we can have our little duel. I'm gonna leave the bolt gun for now. Is he hurt right now? What's my condition? He is a little hurt. Take a med kit. It's not really ideal doing this fight while I'm hurt. Maybe I'll give it a turn. We'll have him do stuff around the base here first. Let the med kit do its thing. We can make braised pork belly, baby. She can work on community stuff. Where's our community area? Not there. Somebody built a community area. That's not it. It's got to be at the front of the place, I guess. Did I not? I thought I built the community. Oh, no, I stopped. That's what it was. I was going to make it, and I had to do the barricade. That's right. Pork belly from a cow processing plant? It's bovine pork belly. It's the latest trend. Okay, we'll make the community thing. I need lockpicks too. I guess I should make those. Gardening would be handy, but I don't. With only a couple people right now, I don't think I'm gonna do that. We'll see if what else have I got? Joe could disassemble here for me. He's the disassembly master. Okay, everybody's staying in base this time. I would start building the stations that don't require wood first. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Lost Nightmare, so good they didn't last. Joe, he doesn't need the rest, so let's give him some of that. They're still all queasy, which sucks. He has nothing else he can break down. Maybe I'll work on his morale and May's morale. We'll have both of them have a little powwow. May's hungry. Ooh, we can have them share an item and get all romantic. You guys want to have some grape juice? Joe and May. All right, why not? We don't want to have Hal and May get romantic because that's just gross. Can't be doing that. But Joe and May. He might just be enough. Okay. Take the axe. Take our cleaver. Take, I don't know if I need a lockpick or not. Take a hand grenade. No. We actually have to put all of our weapons away in order to do the combat with that one dude. So the weapons won't matter that much. Although there is a bunch more of this, like, this POI I haven't explored, I guess. She can do better. Hey, now. Don't be dissing Joe like that. Just because he looks kind of, like, big and a little bit slow. I'm sure he's a very nice guy. He kind of reminds me a little bit of that comedian guy with the curly hair that's super descriptive. You're welcome. What's his name? He does movies. Not from Saturday Night Live, and I'm thinking Will Ferrell. I'm not Danny DeVito. Not Danny DeVito. Crap. What is his name? I was gonna Google it, but I don't even know what to put in the Google machine. Guy from Bacon. No. He's in comedies. Not Will Ferrell. Seth. Yes, Seth. That's who I was thinking of. You cracked the safe, you little jerk. That son of a gun. Not Elf. What's his name? Seth Rogen? Is that his name? Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on, Garrett? We had a deal. Well, if you recall, the deal was for you to find the safe code. Turns out I didn't need it. You son of a dog. Oh, Hal. If you really want the money, maybe we could have that rematch of ours. Winner takes the whole lot. Are you deranged? But this fight, Hal, I want it for real. No holding back. One man walks out. Act like a psycho, Garrett. We can both walk out of here with enough. I don't care about the effing money, Hal. I'm not like you. You have everything. When you escape this hellhole, you'll be back on your feet in no time, cash or not. This is all I had. So effing humor me. I don't have anything. No one does. Look around you, Garrett. You're not thinking straight. Shut up! Either you put your weapons in that bag and step in the ring, or you effing leave and I never have to see your face again. Alright. Alright. Weapons in the bag. Dun 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 dun. Let's get ready to rumble! Oh my god! He's got the moves! Ah, run! Run! No, my god! Oh! I got a flesh wound! Oh! Why, Garrett? Why? Why'd you have to hit me like that? When I fought this guy before, I cleaned his clock. This time did not go as well. My face feels like it's been mutilated. He punched me with fists of love and I didn't like it. Wait a minute, did I lose on the body? No. Okay, well, should probably go get that wound taken care of. What's the trait of that wound? Wound that if neglected may faster become a serious issue. Healing is less effective, treated with bandage. Okay. But it's not a deep wound, so it's not zombie-licious yet. It's zombie adjacent. It's not zombie-licious. Plus there might still be loot here. Actually, it'd be handy if I found a bandage along here that I could just use right away. Empty searchables. Flagrant false advertising. I don't remember if I left anything in the little warehouse here, so we'll check in here. Nope. Okay, I guess we're out of here. They want to go get those weapons. I did. I got my axe and my knife here. That son of a gun punched me in the face until I didn't like it. At first it was kinky, but then after that it just went downhill. Lost Queasy. You gain meticulous scavenger. Lost Queasy. Yes, no more queasiness. So that means when we eat the food, we get more food value. At what cost? They weren't exactly friends, but witnessing Garrett's descent into narrow-minded madness still weighs heavy on Hal's mind. Hal tucks the cash away somewhere safe, resolving to make sure he doesn't make this or walk the same path regarding his own ambitions. Hal permanently gains the tough trait. Nice. Okay. Treat that with a bandage. Treat the morale with the beer. Giggity. Harsh reminder. So tough. Take less damage in combat, which is great. So all it took was getting kicked in the face a whole bunch, and suddenly he doesn't take as much damage in combat anymore. He's like, in Soviet Russia, mother trained me by hitting face with shovel. I'm gonna have him ponder the mysteries of the universe over here. How did their relationship go? Oh, look, he's friends with both of them. But they didn't get romantic. That's interesting. I didn't notice it. It might have said, actually, afterwards if they were compatible or not. It might have said they weren't compatible. In which case, he at least just got a good morale boost, so that's worth doing anyway. Vegetable soup. I should make more knives. We do need knives. Yes. Okay. So we can do the POI upgrade. That'll be great. And then she can snack on some of this. I'll have her make some knives. I'll have her make a knife. A knife and a bottle. And a hammer. Oh, yeah, I don't really want the hammer, actually. Just a knife and a bottle and a gun. Okay, less bottle, more gun. There we go. The D9 gun this time. Sweet. I had the revolver last time. I was not really a huge fan of it. Okay, nobody's going scavenging this time. Let's get him out of here. She's young enough to be his kid. Yeah, certainly. But I've seen weirder relationships. Just saying. Okay, so I can have 2 scavengers now, which is nice. I only have 3 people, so we won't be using it a lot just yet, but I'd like to upgrade that one early. I always forget to do it, and then later on when I'm struggling for resources, it's harder to get the resources I need to do it with. I want to go back up to this Greenhaven area. 22 Springwood Drive. Let's go over to here. We'll move shelters back to the Texway gas station. Hopefully I don't get like attacked by zombies the instant I arrive because there's no barricade left here. Everybody's arguing over communal supplies. As if... Oh, I should have used a medkit on Hal. I forgot. That was stupid. Pork belly. Snack. Make more pork belly. Okay, I'm gonna send Joe out scavenging. We'll go over to, I don't know, 15 Independence Boulevard over here. The axe and the knife. Need lockpicks. Her morale's fine. So we'll have her work on... We can do dismantling station level 2, increase the outputs of dismantling. Let's go that way. No. Oh, what am I doing? Barricades. We need barricades. Keeping the zombies out would be a good thing. Wait, wrong end. I gotta get more people. Granted, the food situation gets more challenging with more people, but at least I can do more activities then. We got room for all the bunk beds and none of the activities. It's no good, man. It's no good. Who needs walls? Who needs to keep the zombies out anyway? Ooh, supply drop. Stencil on the side of the crate, DZ Alpha. Stay sharp, shoot straight. Lead discovered. So that's 3 leads I found. I wonder if that gives me the mission. Yep. Heart of Darkness. A military operation appears to be underway in Walton. There may be a way to use this to our advantage. Investigate the parachute at Styx Arcade, located in the Seneca district. Okay, we gotta go to Styx. I'm down here! I'm down here! More supply drops. Well, that's fun. Wow, cast iron pan. Yeah, that's the second one of those I've gotten. We just got to make sure we season it accordingly before we smote some zombies in the head with it, because we don't want them to stick, you know? Like, it's very important that you don't have the zombies sticking to the pan. Holy fire, holies. Cloth is for bandages. I'm gonna leave that behind. This could be broken down for parts. Cheap wine is one of those romantic items. We'll take the scale I can break down instead. Telescope's up that treehouse there, so we're gonna want to go up there. Chunk. Oh wait, there's a person in here, I think. Lead discovered a faint transmission, but we don't want that lead. I think on the second story there, if we climb up on the porch thing there, but it might be what's his name, that douchebag guy that I don't like. The guy with the 1980s gym shorts. Yeah, the 80s gym short guy. Is that this one? Is this where the 80s gym short guy is? Oh no, who's this? What are you doing out there? Stealing your stuff? Who are you? Michelle. Stand still, let me get a look at you. Okay. You're looking a little tired, but I'll bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene. Eugene? My husband. Never came home for the big game. Is this your home? No, but I knew where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. Sorry about your husband. Thanks. So am I. Whatever happened to him out there, hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around the neighborhood like this? I got a shelter not far from here. Why did you join us? Kidding, really? Really? It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know. I don't know you. Gotta look out for each other. Maybe you're right. Boy, she was hard to convince, wasn't she? Okay, so she has keyring. Creating more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. Loses less hunger each phase. Loses more rest each phase, though. She's got nightmares. She comes with a lockpick. I mean, I don't really need her, per se. I'd rather have, like, the chef guy or, like, Pam, the weapon maker. But in the absence of other people right now, maybe I'll take her and we can kick her out later. I don't know what the morale impact is of kicking people out. I don't know if I've ever done it. But we'll take her anyway. Gives me another person that I can use and abuse for fun and activities, I guess. Ooh, another thing we can break. See if the screws will take the clock. No, wait. Leave the coffee. But do I need tape? I feel like I need tape. Whatever. I think there might be a shed out back here that needs a lockpick, too. I think the gym shorts dude was at the tower from the POI you visited earlier. Oh, maybe. From the firehouse place? I can't remember. Pam, the weapon lady, I think is on top of the taxi cab place. I do like bricks, but we're gonna leave the bricks. We're not a brick house. Chick like that you don't need, you want them. Oh, is that how that works? I'm gonna try to get her all romantic with Hal over here. He's like, oh my god, a female that's not my sister? What? Heart of Darkness. Another parachute appeared in the sky, drifting down somewhere near Styx Arcade. Something's happening. These drops point to a coordinated military operation within Walton. We're lucky. This could be a way. This could lead to a way out. So supply drop complete. Heart of Darkness escape plan available. All survivors gain the hope state. Oh yeah, her morale sucks. Her sleep does too, though. Okay, let's give her pork belly. That gives some sleep back. Let's give her coffee. We'll get her stimulated. That helped her morale too, actually. I knew coffee worked for morale. Works wonders on mine. She seems fast. Get her to hang out in the communal area. And we'll get How to hang out in the communal area. They could share a little bottle of the vino. Maybe slip into a warm bubble bath. Although her husband, she did have a husband. She may not be all that inclined. Oh, I left the cheap wine behind. Oh, dang it. Okay, grape juice it is. Mistakes were made. I didn't bring the appropriate libations. All right, what do we got? Styx Arcade is, let's value records. Presbyterian Hall. Oh, you know what? I don't even know where the arcade is. I thought it was... Greenhaven, Southbrew. Oh, maybe I'll go to Springwood Drive. I'll clean that out. Might be able to move over there, and then maybe I can see the arcade. I thought it was somewhere in this area up here, but... You know what, Timber? You're really persistent tonight, buddy. You might be cute, but I don't need you in my face right now. Ooh, down there. Get down, get down. Grape juice, you think I'm 12? Michelle, probably. I'm not ready for cat cam. I don't have it set up right now. Shoot. I cannot for the life of me remember where the arcade was. I thought it was somewhere up in this area, but maybe we'll go clean out 22 Springwood Drive, so I've got another base option to move to. We'll take a little knife, a little cleaver, a little lockpick. She's gonna start losing morale too, because she doesn't like having people around. I want to have cook. Wait, do I have How cooking? No, he's in the communal area. Let's go make some more meat stew. There. Success, baby. Her husband's probably dead, so it wasn't cheating. It's not about her being dead or not. I was thinking more about the fact that she just lost him, so she may not be inclined to want to hop on board the How train. You know, she might feel guilty about it and not want to do it. You saw like, how now, brown cow? And she's like, no. Oh. What? It's been a week. Yeah. Okay, I didn't bring a brick. I can't get this zombie all bricked up. I don't... Joe doesn't have fancy kung fu moves. Okay, she's actually not even patrolling that far. That's funny. She was just starting to turn around. Got there just quick enough. Hey, you guys. Oh, that was a zombie. He's got the grape juice. He's going to try to take her to Howtown. Howtown. Do 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 do. Howtown. Why doesn't Joe have kung fu moves? Because he just doesn't have them. How's got the kung fu moves? Actually, the kick is great when you're fighting zombies because it staggers them when you hit them with it. So, like, it gives you that chance to get in more smacks. You have, like, punch, punch, kick, and then they're staggered. So then you get to get them with punch, punch, kick again. me! Oh, it's a... Get off! He was like, hide behind the door! Go, 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 go! Maybe they won't know I'm here. Let's get the cleaver out. I broke my knife, too. God dang. Man, the amount of damage I took. I'm lucky I didn't get like a deep wound or something. Oh, they're both there. So the one is standing just at the door and rotating back and forth, and the other one's patrolling. That's great. Okay, she slowed down at least. I need this one at the door to turn around, though. I don't think it's going to. Right as soon as I open the door! Get off of me! Get off of me! Bruised ribs. Okay, it was only bruised ribs. Oh my god, this place is dangerous, man. What the heck? What if we take the mystery pills? They gotta be good for you, right? Applies a random state. Hey, I'm healing! Score. Okay, so that, okay, so it doesn't fix the bruised ribs. We still got to deal with that when we get back to base, but god dang, that sucked. Yay, mystery pills, and the mystery outcome was actually positive. Who knew? Old. Okay. At least there was good stuff there. If I had gone through all that, and then there was just like complete junk in there, that would have been so disappointing. I already took the mystery pill, so I don't need the med kit, I guess. Not at the moment, anyway. What do I need for my ribs? Is it just the bandage? Treated with a bandage. Nice. Okay. Husband just took our 2-year-old to the ER. He was struggling to breathe. Oh no. Hope everything turns out all right. Hopefully, does your 2-year-old have asthma or anything? Hope everything works out all right. That's always scary. Taking kids to the ER in general is brutal. So I think I saw a second zombie patrol. Yes, I did. I want to get the one patrolling first, and then the one that's sitting there after. Patroller down. Okay, that zombie turned. It's staring right at my flashlight. It's like, no, I'm not convinced there's a person there. Cleaver's almost toast. Well, would you just leave it to Cleaver? No, but there was RSV at his daycare. Oh, that's going around a lot lately. Oh crap! Time to go. He's already hurt. I'm not messing with that. Do you have any health heals? Yeah, but they don't heal instantly. They heal over time. So when you use it, when the cycle ends and it goes to the next one is when you get the benefit from it. Yeah, see, he's already almost healed up to full. And he's on his last phase of bruised ribs, so he's recovering fine. Even though he's trudging along a little weird. I did not get rid of all the zombies over here, so I can't move my base location there yet. And I kind of want to, but... Alright, we'll leave Bruised Rib Boy at home. Maybe he can... I think there's some stuff I can break down that he's collected. Yeah. Well, one thing anyway. Michelle's hungry. We'll feed her, I guess. Meat stew. Give her some pork belly also. And she's got the wired effect. Cannot rest while the state is active. I'm going to send her out. She can go over here and finish cleaning this out, maybe. Take the axe, even though it's almost toast. You know what? Let's go crazy. Those are my bullets. Defender 9, and these are the 9mm, so that should be fine. At least I think it is. It's a pistol ammo anyway. I don't know if I need a lockpick anymore. I think there was a shed back there, but I can't remember if it's already closed. We're just gonna go in guns a-blazing. See how quickly we get her murdered by a bunch of zombies because I'm an idiot making too much noise. Oh, I didn't see what the outcome was of that relationship. Oh, that she's indifferent to him. I don't think the grape juice worked, guys. I think we needed something a little stronger because we did not win her heart over with the grape juice. Couple meat stew. Let's get more food cooked, I guess. Make more pork belly. And then weapons, or let's check the crafting bench. We can do the dismantling station level 2, which let me get more resources, or cooking area level 2, which opens up some food recipe options. Let's go with food for now. I actually don't have anything to dismantle at the moment anyway. Aside for the one thing that Joe's already working on, but once that's done. Once it's done, it's done. Next time, give him Everclear. Don't get how potential new girlfriend die? What's his name? Oh, you mean don't get his new girlfriend potentially dead. Is that what you're saying? She's fine. She's got a gun. The problem is, I'm the one controlling how she shoots it. That's really the danger here. I think all the zombies are dead except for the ones that were out back. So we'll head out there, do a little pew-pew. The window? Can't go out the window. My gun sticks out the window. I feel like I should be able to shoot him, but I don't actually know if I can. Because there is a physical window there. I don't want to waste a bullet. We can scoop up the rest of the stuff that's... Oh, actually, if I'm going to move my base here, I guess it doesn't matter if I scoop up the rest of what's here, but... I've seen Fox's handiwork and Arc Raiders. Listen, I can hit some shots. Misses. It's just like 60% of the time, all the time. Some of them connect. Not in PvP, but in against the clankers. Yeah, she might have gotten, but it's me shooting. I mean, these are facts. I can't deny these facts. Oh, prime example. Whew. She's a machine. I don't think I've ever looted this big duffel bag over here before. It's got a grenade in it. That can't be bad. Granata. Oh, man. Actually, it's not going to matter. I'm going to take over this place anyway. Anything that's left here just becomes part of your inventory. All the vantage points are discovered. Dang it. Wait, so if this thing has all the vantage points discovered, and there's nothing to the right of it, then what the heck, man? Every bullet Fox fires hits something. That's right. Because even if I miss the target, at some point it's hitting the ground. Hellgate Stoic. Lost Wire. Okay, everybody's looking good. We're all good right now? Everybody's good? It's good. Let's let her, she's still working on that grief thing. Let's have her chill out here. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna switch bases anyway. It's so funny though that over here there's like no other POIs that are showing up. Even though I use the thing here. Like you would think that somewhere anywhere along here would work. Do I go to the Hardwick's trailer before we do this? Yes. Yes, we do. That's the survivor guy. We'll go put a couple rounds in his head and see what happens. Shots on Galvin, shots on Relentless. Yeah, but if I shoot my friends in that game, it doesn't really hurt them. It's a minor distraction. I'm sure they don't mind, maybe, probably. I'm totally not thinking about hitting the guy with a grenade. No, why would I do that? Definitely not thinking that'd be a really good idea. Oh, wait. I was gonna plant in the garden there, but I guess it's not gonna matter, because if I relocate pretty quickly, then... Oh, there we go. Coffee. Oh, I can make red grape juice here. Okay, that's what the grapes are for, making red grape juice. All right. Make some coffee too, I guess. As well use up all those action point things. Maybe I'll have Joe sleep so that I've got somebody well rested. Okay. Let's see if the guy in the bunker hideout thingamabobber. You can sneak up on him too. I tried sneaking up on him the one time and he turned around and murdered me. The first time I tried this, I just tried to sneak up on him. He spun around and unloaded on me, and I was dead fast. I didn't like it. Just for the record. I didn't bring a weapon. Zombie's stuck under there. Occurred to me I didn't bring a melee weapon for zombies that would be here. That was perhaps not the brightest of notions. Sergeant Hardwick's journal. Bunker nearly completed. Added more dry food and a good knife. Can't explain. It just feels right. This thing in Europe's getting worse. Gotta have a plan. Hardwick's bedroom bunker revealed. Oh, that's a main hand item. Oh man. Okay, I'll keep the gun just in case he like hears me or something. I do want to kind of try and grenade him. Perfect. I'm sure he would have been a bad guy. Most likely. The grenade worked perfect, though. That was awesome. What the kaboom? I wasn't loaded anyway. Oh, wow. That would have been problematic. Oh. Really? I'll take the beer. I don't know what the wad of money's good for. Dollar bundle. It says useful for trading, but I've never actually found a trader in this game. We'll leave the pebbles behind because they're just pebbles. They might be fruity, but we don't need them. Okay, so not as good as I might have hoped. I was kind of hoping he would have a gun for me, but... Oh, actually, I got the broken rifle parts. I guess that kind of counts as a gun. Grenade tactic was perfect. Wasn't that the guy you killed when you very first started playing? You didn't even know he was human? Just bam. No. So the first time I played, when it was like a preview of the game, I tried to sneak up on the guy, and he turned around and gunned me down fast. So when the game came out and I played and I went to him the first time, I proactively shot him because I was like, I'm not messing with that. That guy murdered me so quick. And so I did the same thing this time. I proactively took care of the problem with just a little bit of just a little boom ball. It was fine, you know, little explosion, little shrapnel. Okay. The network. We got another escape plan, but that doesn't matter because I'm going after a particular one. Let's go with the pork belly. Okay, now I want to change base locations before I build any more in this barricade. I still don't know where the freaking arcade is. We'll go over to Springwood Drive, I guess. Schrader I cleared already, but the zombies have moved back in. So Springwood it is. All it has is a bed, but they both do. All right, let's go here. Or is it there? Schrader or Springwood? I don't remember where the arcade is. All right, we'll move here. We've got to find the arcade, though. Helping out, there's a knock at the door. A young woman stands here, her face shiny with sweat or tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got water, please, I'll give... She takes a fancy-looking watch off her wrist and pushes it towards us in a desperate offer of trade. All right, sure, why not? We'll try to help out. We gotta be humans. Located at the Seneca district. I don't even know where the Seneca district is. All I know is it's not here. Why am I looking all slouchy? What's going on with him? Harsh reminder, increased morale loss in a grief state. He's acting like stoic and active. Loses hunger each phase. Traits only active while morale is very high. Oh, loses less hunger. He's acting like he's like sad or something, but maybe it's because I killed that Garrett guy. Is he still moping about that? Hope not. That was like 10 minutes ago. Okay, I need someone to do the barricades. I'm gonna get Hal out searching again. Maybe we'll send both Hal and Joe out looting. I'll send Hal over to Lester Bar Automotive. Which bar? The Lester Bar. Taking that bolt gun with me. Bolt gun? Okay, Joe will shove some food in his face hole, and he can go over there and do a little lootifying too. I guess I'll send him over to the taxi place. Actually, that's where Barb is, I think. Let's go taxiing. I need, makeshift machete, devastating slashing blow with every swing. Sure, that sounds promising. Take the screwdriver to break too. We'll take lockpicks. I feel like the taxi place has multiple lockpicks and also a bolt cutter, if I remember. Oh, wait, or was the taxi place where Aubrey was? That might be Aubrey. Somebody's on the roof of the taxi place. What is bring humans? Still trying to figure that one out. Wait, what's... Oh. Can't bring no humans around here. Let's make some knives. Been a little short on knives lately. Her morale's gonna need addressing soon, but no food to cook. Not gonna scrap with her. do dismantling station level 2. I think probably next night I'm gonna have to put her in the community area to try to recover some morale. How does not need sleep? He runs on hopes, dreams, and a serious amount of coffee. Also, the little bit of beer I've been slipping him. You know, gotta keep that morale up, and sometimes beer is the trick you need. Not to mention that grape juice he shared with Michelle. Thought Barb was at the auto shop. Yeah, that's probably it. I think it's Aubrey that's at the taxi place. I might bring her into the community just to get the roadway thing. It's very dark right there. I don't like that. Here, lady. Ka-chunk. Just here to lease a car. This is the way you're supposed to approach dealerships, even in this day and age. Doesn't take a zombie apocalypse to approach dealerships this way. I don't like that lady right there. I feel like she's gonna come get me. Nate, Sheriff of the raid. Ahoy, hoy! How you doing, Nate? Thanks for the raid. Welcome anyone joining from Nate's stream. Ka-chunk. Reliable, affordable, trustworthy. And, you know, any dealership that says trustworthy, they're just doubling down on the lies. This dealership's probably safer. Yeah, the zombies are less likely to cheat you. Junk. This is pretty big. A little bit bigger than I thought it was, actually. Was that zombie really strutting your stuff right next to that side? Oh, it totally was. Any company that says trustworthy lies, it pretty much, yeah. Honest Abe's totally reliable and honest car dealership sales. Another transmission clue for a escape plan we're not taking. Gotta do that raid and bail though. I'm a sleepy boy. All right, no worries, Nate. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Didn't do it. Wasn't me. Nope, 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 nope. Smush those poor, poor zombie folk. They were just trying to earn an honest living, and we wrecked it. Ka-chunk. Love that thing. Okay, I can go out the window here to that rooftop where that zombie was patrolling. Looks like there's a backpack up there. Yo, oh, my poor bolt gun is, or bolt pistol's almost toast. You get to enjoy it for such a short amount of time. That zombie doesn't walk, it just turns back and forth. Trustworthy, like the place I buy my software keys from. Their site tagline is unbelievably cheap and real, 100% genuine licenses. Yeah, totally not a scam. Totally not scamming people since 1999. No, no, no. You never mind. You just go away, zombie. Wish they had a way to repair weapons in the game. Me too, because there's some that you would really like to keep around. Like the bolt gun. Or the bolt pistol, or whatever you want to call it. That thing's awesome. So good. So good. And you can't get more of them either. There's only the one. What's funny is you can repair the broken pistol, because that's how you have to get one in the first place. There's a safe in here. You gotta get the broken pistol and fix it in the first place, so it's funny that you can't repair them when you have them yourself. Although, actually, I don't think the guns take durability damage. Yoink. More yoink. Don't I need, really? Let's take the water. When they turn the water off, things are going to be bad. There comes a point where you have to have the water in order to craft any food. Glass Deviant with Super Chat. Game login, TM. Thanks for Super Chat, Glass Deviant. How you doing? Ooh, lockpick. I mean, I'm not really willing to trade anything else I got here for it. So let's get out of here. We'll do our second raid of the night. Are there any guns in the game that aren't broken when you find them, or do you always have to repair or assemble one? I think you always have to repair and assemble them. As far as I can recall, anyway. I think it might be just like the limiting factor they put on the guns. Oops, logic, and it wasn't even autocorrect. Game login, game logic. Yeah, it all works the same. Reliable, affordable, trustworthy. With a name like Lester the Molester. There are a few intact guns in the game. I don't recall finding any. There might have been like, what is it, like an M16 or something you can find at one point that's intact? I feel like every time I found one, I had to fix one, though. Could be wrong. Lord knows it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. We know what this game needs is a hotkey to, like, change weapons. I find, like, having to tab into my inventory and click it challenging, particularly if your weapon breaks or something mid-fight. Guess they don't break afterwards is probably fair. Oh, you mean the guns? Yeah. I don't recall them having durability anyway. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure with the guns, you pretty much just have to keep supplying with them with ammo. I don't think they break. Everything else does, but... Get screwed, buddy. Oh, I heard machine gun fire. Who's doing the burst fire out there? More burst fire. Curious to see how quiet this weapon is that I've got right now. It's like a makeshift machete on a stick. On a stick. I don't know if it's like a big two-handed kind of a thing or if it's like a one-hander, but... They should add a toilet pistol in homage to 7 Days to Die. Look what I found in this toilet, man. Who keeps their gun in the toilet? Okay, it's a one-hander. It's actually pretty good. It's reasonable durability on it, too. It might have been worth going to take out that guy. It was totally worth a grenade trade. Maybe in Chester, don't remember far too long ago. Oh, the cartoon and Hustler? Is that in response to the molester comment? Lester the molester? Chester? Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly. I think that's just something that somehow landed in my brain at some time in the past and sort of stuck there for odd reasons. Have a good night, Fallen Archer. Okay, let's go rooftop. So Aubrey, oh, no you don't. Aubrey is the vet. I don't really need veterinary services. She just like makes bandages and stuff cheaper. Or it might even be cheaper. It might even just be more of them per create. Man, I hope I can actually get this guy. Does he step over far enough? Yeah. Good chunk. Right off the side. Figures this isn't even the part of the building with the person on it. It's got to be on the other elevated part. That's exactly where he fell? That's where the chop thing happened? Chappity chop. There must be a ladder I can open from below there. That's funny. That was the wrench thing, huh? That's funny. I don't know that I've ever actually fought zombies with the wrench before. I tried it out just to swing it and see what it was like. It's like hugely slow and heavy swinging, but that'd be hilarious to like swing at a zombie and go right over the ladder. Did he die from the fall or did he just take damage? Because it doesn't seem like it's that far, but of all the survivors, I would think Joe would be least likely to be affected by the weight other than Aubrey. Yeah. Well, he's got that strong back perk too, so you would think he would be less affected by the weight. Chunk. I don't think there's any benefit to hang dropping out there. Yeah, that's the roof latch there. Okay. Oh, another lockpick. Those are firearm parts. Those are used for making ammo. But everything else I have is pretty important. Oh, wait, what's this food situation like? Oh, okay, we can eat. Little vegetable soup, and then we can take the gun parts. Splendid. The extra step of the wrench swing, he died. Oh, no. Of all the ways to have your character die on you, too, no less. You're like, not even killed by a zombie, just killed by gravity. Gravity and momentum. Okay, I got a full inventory. I'm getting out of here. Not today, zombie. Not today. Oh, boy. Joe breaks an ankle. Son of a... Okay. Daytime, September 3rd, 1980. Lost meticulous scavenger, but that's okay. Barricades are toast. Okay, we need do a little barricade action in here. Let's get Joe working on some barricades. Should actually upgrade my barricade capability too, I suppose. She is sleepy, so we'll have her have a little nappy time. How's in decent shape? I'm gonna have him go scavenge. I guess we'll send him back to Lester Bar because I didn't, there's new locations discoverable from here and I didn't check those. We'll send him there. I guess we'll just go with, a couple knives. I think I ran out of bricks. I'm the complete opposite of being all bricked up. She needs morale. I'm gonna have her chill here. She could share a bottle of grape juice with herself. Knives out. Did you do the meatpacking plant while I was gone? I did, yeah. So we went down, we did the meatpacking plant. I got the bolt pistol. I've been putting it to good use. And then I went and did Howe's quest or mission, whatever you want to call it, where you had to go fight the dude to the death. So we did that one, which is nice because it gives him an automatic perk where he takes less combat damage. Which is good because I got my face severely kicked in. Still won the fight, but I blocked with my face really well. The safe was empty. So you go back to the safe. If you haven't seen that mission before, you go back to the safe and find that it's empty. And then you go down to the lower level and there's a closed door and behind it is the guy yelling at you that he took the money and if you want it, you got to fight him to the death because he wants a rematch. And so you put your weapons in a bag so you can't take the weapons in. And then you have a little fight to the death with him. It's kind of a fun little quest line, actually. I did leave some bricks behind somewhere, yeah. I thought I had more of them in storage, though. That's why I wasn't really prioritizing taking them, but... I mean, they're not critical. They're just, you know, they're just useful sometimes, and they're fun to use. Ask and ye shall brick. I don't know if there's any point to using that lift. Can I hit it while I'm on here and ride it up? You can ride it up. Look at that freaking magic show. That doesn't sound promising. Oh no, are they all active? I don't think I can even climb up right there. Yeah, the shouting's probably not good. He did say something like meow. It's a zombie cat. It was formerly a gamer girl. Yeah, I can't even climb here. Off you go. Stupid zombie. Okay. Huh. Well, that's a doozy, isn't it? Whee! Oh, there's another zombie awake right there. Get her with my kung fu moves. Kung fu, kung you. Yeah, she's a little stuck. Maybe I don't have to worry about that one. I don't know about down here, though. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, it's Lester, the car guy, of course. On account of all current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing in there? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least I used to. You stopped? It's all running out. We're getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. That's not, you think that's bad. We ate dog chili. Disgusting. Ha, you're telling me. What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Get supplies from my shelter. You don't say. I knew you were an enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out of here, don't you? All right, so Lester gets determined, resistant to morale loss from low needs. Gains more rest when sleeping. He's got a bad back, so he has a reduced backpack space. That's fun. And he has an upset stomach. I don't really want Lester. He doesn't really provide any particularly good perks for anything. But he does have dog food. Sorry, Lester, there's no room for you. You're kind of useless, and nobody likes car salesmen. You should have been wiped out with the plague or whatever. Knew I couldn't trust a stranger like you. Yeah. What happens if I go around to the other? I guess the other door will be locked, too, if I went the other way. I'm going to try going that way, see what happens. Wait, if there was a zombie on the roof... I think I pulled a ladder down to get on the roof here, or was that the other place? Oh, man, I should have brought more water. Asking me to lower the APR on a 3-year loan, then kick the tires and say you can't do anything less than 3,500. Yeah, okay, so I don't know how that zombie got on the roof, because there's not even a pathway to get up there. That zombie up there was a cheater. Oh, wait, can you go through the vents? No. Nope, can't go through the vents. They all go up to the roof. That's super weird. Whoa! That Lester voice was spot on. And we got ourselves a car. That's not ideal. Don't hit me. What's your problem, lady? Don't you know who you is? Man. I'm excited. I discovered Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown releases February 18th. Wait, what's this? Star Trek Voyager? Aren't all those characters or all those actors like super old now? I'm gonna show her my fancy kung fu moves. Geraldine! Oh, maybe not. I guess we'll just run right past her. Oh, running away, eh? That's what we do around here. We run. And we run. And we don't stop running. Until somebody's dead. Okay, let's go to community center for him. He needs a little private how time. Let's have Michelle try to hook up with him again. Now, we still don't have the alcohol. We just have grape juice, which is, I'm thinking, less effective at sparking romance because, you know, it's just grape juice. But relationship increase between survivors in a phase in the communal area. So I thought it would. So like if they don't have any potential compatibility, I don't think you can even share an item. But I don't know. I'm still not entirely positive how that works. Weapons. Workbench. Let's make weapon bench level 2, maybe. Maybe I should go for better barricades. Nah, weapons are better than barricades. And Joe can do the scavenging today. Okay, so we got the Pogo's Green Haven, serving up sandwiches and sliders. We've got Texas Sports Supply. Neither of those are what I want. We need to go to the taxi place. There's still new locations discoverable there. We'll take the knife and the other knife. And the machete and the lockpick. I feel like I need 2 lockpicks for this place. There's a lot of cars in here. Okay. Hashtag success, maybe. Hopefully. I'd still go get coffee with 87-year-old Captain Janeway. How old is she now? She can't be. She's definitely not 87. She's not that old. 70. Oh, man. Just goes to show how old I'm getting. I'm only 20 years behind there. Oh, you son of a zombie. That's right. Suck it in your face, zombie. I should have had the machete equipped. But that's fine. Everything worked out exactly as stuff does. So I already went to the second floor here, even though it doesn't sound like it. I still hear a lot of zombies. I've already been to the roof on this side of the building, and that's not useful. We gotta go to the other side. Smoking Joe Frazier. I smoked him with my fists, I did. I fed him some meaty hams. I head faked him with a taxi cab, and the maroon goes for it. Ooh, baseball bat. Ooh, chocolate. That's also another thing you can share at the little communal space. I don't think this guy turns around, but he looks like he's wearing a helmet. Oh, doesn't matter if you go from the front, I guess. Just did a 2-hour stream with my mute button for 1 hour, but I'm pretty embarrassed. You try so hard and fail. Oh, Buford. The number of times I made mistakes with streams, let me tell you. I once fired up a stream for an hour when I didn't even, or was it half an hour? I don't remember now. I thought I was recording with Nate, and instead I had hit the button to go live, and so it was like a surprise 1 hour live stream that I didn't even know I was alive for. It was a very good thing that good thing I didn't say anything really inappropriate. It was sort of it was the butt of certain jokes for a while. The unexpected live stream, or the accidental live stream. Yeah, there's Aubrey up there. Griffiths & Sons Hardware. Dang it, where's this stupid arcade? God, I can't remember where it is. I've been there like a dozen times in this game, and I don't remember where it is. This is why I hang here. You're so human. Well, I mean, yeah. Just another weird dude playing video games. I know I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. Wait, what am I hearing out? Me. I've been watching you. Oh, yeah? Want a little bit of my meat sandwich? So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. You want me to clear the path out of here? Don't say it like that. Give me the clear path anyway. I've been waiting for someone competent to come along. Thanks, I guess. So, you don't mind me joining you? Awesome, that's relief. Wait, you want to join me? Do I need to give you some kind of pitch? No. Firstly, I'm a veterinarian, closest to find to a doctor. Wait, I didn't mean... Secondly, I saw something I bet you'd find useful. But I'll only tell you if I can tag along. That's my insurance. All right, we're gonna bring her. Only because oh, she's got a flesh wound. Okay. All right, we'll have her because I want stuff that she's carrying, and I also want the information from her. This is where you give me the information. Come here, let me share something with you. All right, so that's for the spot on the highway. Okay, I don't really need Aubrey. She's kind of baggage, but we can kick her out later, I guess. Again, I don't know what it does to morale when I kick people out because I haven't done it, but at least I can get what I need first. It's merely a flesh wound. I think a body arm's off. No, it isn't. What's that then? It's merely a flesh wound. There are at least 2 zombies in here. One of them is a screamer. Not screaming anymore. Oh, it was only one zombie. It looked like two because this one in the foreground here. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't waste any resources or anything. I'm gonna leave the cloth. We'll take the bracket part because it's more useful. Medkit, I'll leave behind and take the wood. I do want the duct tape as well. I'm gonna leave the beer. I know it's sacrilege, but I'm leaving the beer in favor of duct tape. I feel like those are two strong contenders to have. Oop. There's a zombie by the car right there. Back to the shelter. Rimworld Odyssey. Michelle and Aubrey argued about a certain people not pulling their weight. She literally just got there. She sparked an argument already. Tight quarters. The shelter's becoming cramped. People are starting to grumble about the lack of personal space. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we got too many people. This is definitely not good. I want to kick her out. Survivor. Let's see what happens when I remove her from the shelter. I don't need her. She's got too many discerning tastes anyway. Should waste my resources curing her, but I already got what I needed from her, so get out of here. If you remove the survivor, they'll be unable to return. Get out of here. We don't need you. I don't know what to say. What did I do that was so bad? I'm gonna die out there. Yeah, well. Tough titties. Outcome, remaining survivors receive the guilt state. Oh, no. I figured there'd be some sort of a consequence, but where's the guilt? Wait, she's not guilty. What's going on here? He's not guilty either. Oh, wait, there it is. Guilt. Okay, so it's a time-limited impact. It's not that big a deal. Some minor effect on the morale. They'll be fine. The important thing is we got the location from her for the overpass. I've got to figure out where this other, where the freaking arcade is, man. Let's go to the overpass first, though. Let's see. A little machete action, a little stabby dagger and bottle action. I think I need bolt cutters up there. Take lockpicks too. She's sleepy. Joe's sleepy too, but I think there's only one bed in this place. Doesn't Hal get special debuffs from guilt? You don't know? Harsh reminder, increase morale loss when this survivor has the grief state. So grief, not guilt. Okay, there is definitely only one bed here. I need to make a second bed. Let's add that to the task list. And then, I don't know, she can do some cooking or something. Make some goulash. Ooh, that sucked. Well, one way or another, I'm only getting one thing out of it, I guess. I guess we'll make the goulash. Goulash. I gotta get to the Seneca district to find the arcade. Wish there was a way to, like, zoom out and see more of the map. You can only see the map when you're clicking on a particular POI, and then you can sort of see what's around it, but you don't get to, like, pull out and see, like, a larger view of the map to see where the different neighborhoods are. That'd be handy. Alright, take the knife first, I guess. I seem to recall there's somebody in the... Oops, no, don't do that. Oh, come on. Seem to recall there's somebody in this truck. Come on, friend. Kung Fu moves for the win! Oh, he's a monster. Got some snacks. Some sucker's been sleeping in here. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Let's put the snacks back and we'll take a proper meal. Mystery pills and the necklace and stuff. I still haven't found anyone to trade with. I have no idea what the value is of having tradable goods. If the loot that's back here is good, because I think we have to use bolt cutters in the back of the truck to get in. But if the loot here is good... then we might have to come back with another person and pick the rest of it up, I guess. Oh, wait, this is the electronics. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, okay, I gotta come back with somebody. We need more. Gotta get all this crap. All those electronics to break down will be great for parts. I'll send Joe, because he's got that, the heavy backpack. Styx is north of Greenhaven. Okay. Well, I know it's in the Seneca district, but it's just I couldn't see on the map. So, like, Greenhaven's here. Oh, there's Seneca there. Okay, so I gotta go do the sports supply. All right. Oh, shoot. Joe's sleepy. He's so sweepy. Sleep in the shelter bed, Joe. Get yourself a good rest. She'll have some goulash. Make some more goulash. So I guess I'll go back with Hal, because Joe is he's in need of rest. Plot twist, Obby booby trapped the bridge. We get up there because we got rid of her. She didn't tell us how to disarm it, and the whole thing explodes. Okay, we use the machete again. I don't really need a lot of stuff. We'll just take the machete. Lots of room for loot. Her morale sucks, so we'll have her do some morale type thing. Oh wait, I should probably feed her first. There we go. She can hang out there. Seneca, the first frozen apple juice enriched with vitamin C. So much winter dry skin and craggy nails. I work with seawater and winter's brutal. Oh yeah. I don't work with seawater, but I find the humidifier on our furnace doesn't work especially well, even though I had a new one put in last year. The air is just always so dry. Vitamin Z. Gotta get that zombie action in there. Okay, we should get the pinup poster, right? That's critical loot right there. Absolutely necessary for survival. You ever get to beat the game fully? Yeah, so the idea is that we're trying to escape the city, and so as you go through and like loot different places, you find clues to different types of escape plans, and then you can follow up on those escape plans to get away out of the city. And so when you get out of the city, you beat the game, and you can start over again, and then maybe like go for like a different escape plan option, which is what I've done. But oh my god, there's so much stuff. I don't need this. We'll take the bracket, and I can leave the coffee and take the guitar. So like the escape plan that I did was like you take a helicopter from the roof of the hospital and like fly it out of the city. But there's like another one where you like go through a sewer. There's one where you have to like make your way through a toxic zone by first getting a suit that you can wear to protect yourself from the toxic environment. The one we're working on now is a new one they just added in the release today. It has something to do with the military. I'm not really sure how this one works yet because we haven't done it, but okay. How is Sleepy? He's very sweepy. How sweepy? Very sweepy. Found a little goulash in this guy. I'm gonna get him dismantling stuff because I just got the mother load of dismantleables. Just got the filthy thing in your furnace humidifier replaced a few weeks ago. I also keep a small ultrasonic humidifier next to my bed. Yeah, I just like a couple weeks ago I replaced the excuse me. I replaced the what do they call that big metallic screen thing you put in the water humidifier? It's not really a filter per se. It's I don't know what they call it. Anyway, I replaced that thing. Trying to get the humidifier to work a little better. I don't even have a medical area. I wonder if I should make one. Let's save my parts for that. Oh, here we go. We got stuff unlocked. The shotgun's terrible. I don't want that. We could make more bullets for the pistol. The pistol's good, so that's a good option. And we'll make a broken bottle, too. And then there's no food she can cook right now. It's more of a dissipator, I guess. Yeah, they have a term for it, and I can't remember what it is, but whatever, we'll make the medical thing. Okay, everybody's staying home this night. Well, this day, I guess. I guess it was daytime. Zombies are getting stronger. They're attacking. They're attacking. Okay, I can't move yet, so I gotta fortify. God, why do they always look like they're just wiped out? They're all so unhappy. It's not the community area. It's almost like they're living through the zombie apocalypse or something, and it's a real downer. I don't understand it. All right, Michelle. I'm gonna put Hal in there too. We'll send Joe out scavenging. I gotta clean out the sporting goods store because that's gonna get us access to the Seneca neighborhood. These two can hang out and share some chocolate. And then Joe can scavenge. Sporting goods. Two skull zombie activity over here. I'm gonna use the axe to use it up. We'll use the bolt thing to use that up. And then cry later. Screwdriver, machete. Take the machete because the other two things I gave him were weak. I got one lockpick left. We'll take that. I have one brick too, but I'm not gonna bring that right now. If we can kill all the zombies here, then we can relocate. Talk about the wick. It pulls up the water from the fan to blow it through. No, so like the humidifier thing that I have on my furnace has got like a bypass for the cold air return that it pulls it through this, and it's about an inch thick metallic screening setup, and so it dribbles water across the top of it. So it goes down through this metallic screening, and then the air gets pulled through it to hydrate the air or whatever, humidify the air. I just can't remember what they call that screening thing they put in there. Anyway, I had to replace it because it was all filled up with like calcium and stuff from before. From way back in the long, long ago. Yeah, wicking filter, I guess, might be the term you... Oh, no, that was too quick. Time to go. Woo! Wasn't hear you. Oh, my God, there's an opening there. Oh, get off me. Okay, that worked perfectly fine. That was all according to plan. I had no idea there was an opening right there. That's crazy. I get zombie rain down on me from heaven. I can't. I don't imagine I can jump up there. That's a little high. I guess that gives me another way I can get out later. God, that was all my own fault. I jumped over the counter too quick. Should I use the med kit? Get him all healed up by the time he gets back. There's a zombie there. I saw him. On the plus side, we should be able to get some babe soul bats in here. Slow down, bro. Go too fast. Speaking of baseball bats. Okay. There's a guy. Oh, there's a water station here too. So when I move over here, I can get water and a garden. I can grow food. Yo, new update? Yes. Yeah, it came out today. New escape plan. We're working on that one right now. So the new escape plan is called Heart of Darkness. It's this one here, which is going to take us to the stadium in the city. Maybe we can catch a game while we're there. Ka-chunk. You're next, lady. Ka-chunk. Probably just seeds in here. Seeds and vegetables. VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Mercer High School, Red Mile gas station. Still no sign of the arcade. Don't look at me that way, buddy. I see you staring at me with those baby blue zombie eyes. Evaporator pad is another name for them. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Got the same one. It's aluminum. It has a hydrophilic coating that dissolves in less than a year as water drips on it and hot air blows. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. It wasn't crazy expensive to replace it or anything, but it pretty much has to be replaced every year. Or so it seems, anyway. Oh, that's tragic. No more bolt pistol. It's gone now. If we want to slaughter any cattle, we just can't. We no longer have the means. Okay, so we can drop down there to leave. All threats are cleared, so we can move in. That's good. It's good. It's good. High school on the right side before exit has the grandma, so you can grow more. Yeah, she's pretty handy for the farming stuff. Not very useful for most other things, but for farming, she's certainly a boost. What I really want is the lady that makes it makes weapons cheaper. Supply drop. Heavy rumbling in the air didn't turn out to be an oncoming storm. Instead, an aircraft flew low over the city and dropped a bundle somewhere in the distance. Maybe Mayor Ward's sending aid. Or maybe it's just a drop from any military trapped in Walton. Either way, we could use more supplies. Supply drop at Old Ballard. We've already gotten 2 of those things as part of the quest line. Okay, Joe's tired. He needs a little nappy poo. VeggieTales is like the one thing for the church where I grew up that I still remember fondly. Helps that Phil Vischer, the creator, seems like a real upright guy. That's good. So we used to go up to this camp up north, where my in-laws had a trailer that they would use for the summer as like their getaway. It was like a trailer camp. And so they would go up north and hang out in the woods up in Muskoka. And so they had like a TV and a VCR and stuff up there, a DVD. I can't remember if it was a DVD player. Probably DVD, actually. Anyway, there's no cable, there's no signal or anything. So the only thing to watch was what they had there. And when we went up with the kids, they had like 2 VeggieTales DVDs and like nothing else. So we'd go up for like a week or something and use their trailer while they were away. And play the VeggieTales like over and over and over again. The kids were watching when they were like hanging out in the trailer. Brutal. Don't know what that is. VeggieTales, it's a cartoon of these talking vegetables, but it's based on like Christian morals and parables and stuff. Okay. Ooh, we got the G911 Enforcer pistol. One's a defender, the other's an enforcer. Together they're pistoleros. Could make the level 2 medical, but I'm not worried about that right now. I guess I'll make another knife and a pistol. Hal needs food. And Hal. I'll send him out scavenging. He can go back to the you can go back to the sporting goods store. Oh, wait, I'm equipping people, but okay, we gotta move shelter. Everybody move. If nothing else, the silly songs with Larry are very silly and very fun. Yeah, the kids really liked it. You know, they didn't take any specific, like, religious lessons from it, because our family's just not religious, but they really enjoyed them, and they were wholesome for the kids to watch, so it's a good thing for them to enjoy. Some good lessons in there about like bullying and treating others kindly and sharing and that kind of stuff. Freshly sourced, Michelle lingers near the door, ignoring the wet sounds of bodies slamming against the barricades. She's staring at something out of the distance. I know that house, she says. It hit the biggest cellar I've ever seen. I wonder... When she returns, she's got a wide smile and an armload of water bottles. 4 water bottles added. Good job, Michelle. Way to pull your weight. Way to do something quasi-productive. There's the arcade. Okay. I have to find other points of interest that could get me closer to it, though, because I literally can't... Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Now I can pan. Aw, I'm so dumb. All this freaking time, I've been, like, clicking on points of interest to get the map to move. Because when I was, like, trying to scroll the mouse wheel, it didn't do anything. And meanwhile, if you click the middle mouse button, and you can move the map around and look around. I am the smartest streamer who's ever existed. Just so we're all clear on that. All right, so we got the high school or the gas station. I think I'm gonna go gas station first. Gas station for all the station that is gas. Oh, there are gonna be lockpicks left. Oh, that sucks. Somebody needs to make lockpicks. May does not like having all these people around, so her morale's really suffering. Let's have her hang out here. Joe is tired, but might be willing to make lockpicks if I make him. And then Michelle, I don't know what she's doing. She's a crack monkey. That's not terribly helpful, is it? Oh, wait. Let's have Joe dismantle stuff instead. I still got all that stuff that needs dismantling. Got a huge load of camcorders. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We got 1 barricade. So he can work on those. And then we'll have Michelle craft lockpicks. I should have done that in the first place. She gets bonus lockpicks. I don't even know what I was thinking. I forgot she's got a perk that gets bonus lockpicks when I crafted them. Meanwhile, I'm making Joe do it because I'm a smart person. Totally the smarterest. I'm really low on food already. We need food. I heard VeggieTales and I had to come out of lurking. All about them VeggieTales. I pulled up to a gas pump with no kid in my car blasting. 8 little planets circling the sun. Nobody looked at me. It was fine. I was alone. Did I mention that? I think my favorite VeggieTales one is the one where the asparagus. Oh, I don't know the lockpick. Where the asparagus guy thinks he's Don Quixote. Holy crap! There's a lot of crap in here. Okay, well, I brought all these weapons. I guess I should try to use something to murder something so I can reduce the zombie load since I've already got a full inventory. That's insane. Forgot your son again, eh? Allow me to mansplain how to make lockpicks, Joe. It's like that clip I've seen on social media of that guy trying to tell a female pro golfer at the driving range how to hit a golf ball. Priceless. This is where Barb is. She's up on the roof here. That's her car. She's got like a go bag or something in the trunk there that we can get to once we recruit her. Timber, what are you doing up here, buddy? You gotta get down. I don't need you in my face, bro. You might be cute, but come on. You're gonna get me killed. Oh, I got an alarm clock. Oh, I forgot that thing is a... Okay. Alarm clock is just a noisemaker in this game. I thought I could dismantle them earlier, but I guess it's actually just a distraction tool. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with Barb yet. I thought I got a lockpick. Maybe I found one, but I didn't loot it. I'm gonna grab the lockpick that was back here somewhere. We can use that to pop open the trunk of the car that's out front. Because that'll save me having to use the lockpick there later. Yeah, there it is. I'll leave the coffee here. We'll take the lockpick. Did asparagus guy ever discuss why his pee smelled funny? Nope, quite certain he didn't. Oh, Lord. Poor crazy asparagus guy. I don't remember his name. It's been a number of years. Can't open your car until you talk to her. Yeah, but that is her car there, so like this is definitely the building she's in. Barb is very Barb. I like her because she makes cheap weapons. Okay, he's hungry. I gotta get somebody cooking again. All I can make is like one vegetable soup though. I need more food products. Let's get you on barricades. She's hungry. Morale's not awesome, but it's also not horrible, so that's okay. I thought... Oh, this place has a garden out back. Let's go we'll have her go do some gardening. What's her perk again? She doesn't have any crafting perks, so we'll send her out here. Michelle, maybe we'll get like double people working on vegetable seeds. Joe's sleepy, so I'm gonna have him nap, but otherwise I would probably put him on vegetables too. A little rest and relaxation. Nobody going out tonight, today, whatever. He needs food, but the only thing I have left is the pork belly. It's a waste for him to eat the pork belly because it also provides rest. Have Michelle plant more vegetable seeds. We'll take May and have her work on water. Joe, maybe I'll have him cook. Make vegetable soup anyway, and then we'll get Hal out looting again. Can't remember if I need bolt cutters in this place or not, but whatever. Okay, good enough. Let's go, let's go! It's a meatloaf. I want meatloaf. I like meatloaf. You know, as long as it's not like that, you know, made with the meat that we had in that chili earlier in the stream. That we don't want that kind of meatloaf. I love watching you play this. I'm living through you in this stream. Well, thank you for living vicariously through me. This game freaks me out when I play it. Oh, yeah. It's kind of becoming one of my favorite zombie games, actually. I like the visual aesthetic of it, and then the gameplay is fun, too. There is so much loot here, like, every time I come here, like, my bag is full as soon as I start. Time to go. I'm already fully loaded. If I could break some stuff, though, we'll free up more space again. I used to find when I was playing this game, I would get some ghosting of the characters and stuff. You'd see like these like wispy ghosty things behind them. And my PC would run kind of hot, but it seems like they've optimized a bit. I'm not having that issue anymore. Which I must say I rather appreciate. I want that screwdriver. Gonna take it in lieu of the brick. I know. Sacrilege, but the screwdriver can kill multiple zombies. The brick can only kill one. Gotta go. Good night, all. Have a good night, Buford. Just gonna take a guess. Fox must have played over 300 games in his life at this point. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how many games I even have on Steam. Not that I've played all of them. Some of them I have on Steam I actually haven't played. Where is my Steam library? Is there a number here that shows how many you have? I have... I have 419 games on Steam. And then games on the Epic Game Store library thing. So yeah, definitely a lot of games. It's a good chunk anyway. But I mean, I've been doing YouTube for more than a decade now. I think. Pretty sure it's more than a decade. So it kind of adds up. It's a mix of stuff that I bought and then also keys that I've gotten from developers and promoters for games. So it's not all straight out of pocket expense to buy all those. There's a zombie right up there I almost jumped up in front of. I boycotted Steam as long as I could. So much of my collection is on disc. Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to buy physical copies of games. Like, oh, what the? Oh, is that Barb? She looks like she's got something on her back. I don't remember her having a backpack. I'll come back in the daytime. We'll talk to her. I have 251 on Steam. I have 434 on Epic, though. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know how many I have on the Epic store, and then I can't launch it at the moment, but... So many games, so little time. Some of them are trash. Like, I've had devs send me keys for games. They're like, could you play my game? And then I'll check it out. I won't necessarily stream it. And I'll be like, yeah, this doesn't really float my boat kind of thing, but it's still in my library, right? So they're not all good games, that's for sure. Okay, let's have her go back and check the vegetable garden. Those are all in progress. Let's get another water going. He is hungry. Let's get him having some vegetable soup. I'm gonna have to... I guess Joe will have to go scavenging because I got Hal sleeping. Oh, now brown cow. Back to the Red Mill gas station because we want to talk to Barb. Machete. I don't know if I need lockpicks anymore, but we'll take it anyway just in case. That'll do, pig. Scavenge that. And then Michelle, she's a little on the sleepy side too, but not crazy. Let's see what we can make here. You excited for State of Decay 3? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I just have no idea when it's going to show up. Bearkey level 2. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to finally get a chance to dive into State of Decay 3. It's funny because State of Decay 2, when I first played it, I wasn't super into it, and then I put it aside for a long time, and then I went back and played it again, and I really enjoyed it, and then I played a whole bunch of it. I made many mistakes in it too, which was good. You know, that's always fun. Any thoughts on finishing Angst sometime? Oh yeah, I should do that too. I've got that in progress too. I'm so good at starting things and not finishing them. It's become like my superpower. We'll talk to Barb and let her get me into her car here. She's gonna be all like, I got a fast car. It could run over zombies. You blankers learned how ladders work, huh? Hang on, you're different. I'll be damned, you're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a blanker, didn't expect company. Didn't expect to find someone out here either. So, what's your story? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. Just looking for supplies. Yeah? Careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? We can take the ladder down. It ain't about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of useful crap in my trunk, but can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been here long gone if she'd been up and running. Sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it now, though. But, yes, if you want to help, I could teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. You want me to take your stuff? No, I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. So she only eats meat, which does present certain problems, especially since I'm making a lot of vegetables right now. She does make cheaper weapons, though. Oh, she's a little injured, and she has sunstroke. I can't imagine how she got sunstroke hanging out on a corrugated metal roof in Texas in the middle of the summer. All right, let's bring her in because I want the cheap weapon crafting. Is she particular about what species the meat comes from? I don't think so. Maybe we could feed her some of that chili. All right, now I just gotta get down from here. All right, now we can pop into her car and see what she's got hiding in there. You should be an audiobook reader instead of gaming. Got a good voice for it. I have no idea how to go about doing that. Doesn't seem to be as simple as just picking something and reading it because of the whole copyright business. Zip? Oh, you really meant the car? Oh, too good. Hold on a second, let me take out my dentures. Crazy. Okay. Got some good stuff. But at least I can see where the arcade is now, so we know where the next objective is. I just gotta... Wait, did I not find the telescope there? Oh, son. I went to the roof and then I didn't even... Oh! There's still supplies there, too. That's weird. Alright, well, I gotta... crap. Alright, Joe, you gotta go back. I need the, I was so busy being a jerk, I didn't get around to actually looking at the telescope thing. And I needed to identify other points of interest. She can sleep again. Barb is tired, so she needs chance of healing loss with crafting, treated by rest of the rest area. Treated with bandage. So let's give her the bandage. You know, it's funny, I got rid of our veterinarian, but now I need bandages. Hashtag winning? Where's the rest area? Is it up top? I guess it is. Does the school have a lookout point? Most of them do, and then it's just a question of whether you've discovered the areas around them yet or not. A Barb hang out there. How now Brown Cow can go scavenging too, I guess. Only his scavenging will be more productive, hopefully. I'm going to give him the spiked bat and a cleaver. And lockpicker too. Her morale sucks too. Let's have her hang out with Barb. The two of them can bond over not liking people. Oh wait, I got nobody making food. Yeah, maybe we should cancel that. There we go. I gotta get the chef. So the chef makes 3 food per cooking activity versus only 2. Never eating chili again, just can't imagine some things. What kind of chili is this? Oh, Fido, you know. Breath Edge 2 Q1 release? Oh, is it coming out Q1? I gotta update my list. I tend to keep a list of the games I'm like keeping an eye on. Not all of them I'll end up playing, but like just the ones I want to know about. I have Breath Edge on my list. I just didn't realize it was supposed to be Q1. Tell a jerk story about the characters. So the telescope should be on the roof up here. I went to the left and talked to Barb, but I needed to go to the right also to get the telescope. Mistakes were made. Not by me, of course, because I'm flawless. But certainly somebody made mistakes. What have you done with the chili? Do I even want to know? Earlier in the game, we had an event happen where a neighbor showed up at the house with chili to offer us some. And it turned out the chili had it was, the meat was like weirdly gristly and stuff. Hey, there we go. Galaxy Zone Arcade and Vivaldi's. Anyway, it was like chewy and gristly, and there was like a dog tag or a pet collar or something in the chili. So it wasn't the chili you would normally expect to have. Let's just say ground beef was not an option. Wrong arcade. Oh yeah, we have the other one already marked on the map though. It's got the indicator on it. Funny enough, you're right. I was looking for the arcade I just found. Funny enough, but it's not even the right one. Mercer High School. This is our second looter. Dog collar for Scrappy. It's a pretty scrappy chili, but I mean, you know, if you pour enough spice in there, you might not even notice the flavor of Fido. What kind of beans were in the chili? I did take the stuff from her trunk. I grabbed it on the prior run, but I had just forgotten to go to the telescope, so I went and did that. And then I sent Hal here searching over in the school. Oh, no, come on. Here. Snacks from the vending machine. Actually, how's his food level? He needs to eat the snacks. Hear the slapping of a patrolling zombie foot. He's got such a good hiding spot. The zombie will never spot me here. We chopped her all the way to state. Oh, trash can was empty. What? Trash can? This is a high school. Oh, well, I guess it's all over the floor. I was gonna say, there's zero chance of an empty trash can. But I guess if they were just throwing it on the ground. Nope. Did you see me? Suck it, zombie. He has a debuff for taking a human life. That must have been his Fight Club buddy. Yeah, that's what it was. He's got like a permanent effect from that. Harsh reminder. But he also got a, well, I don't know if he might have had a harsh reminder already. Has taken a human life. Oh. That could be either his buddy or the guy in the underground bunker that I threw a grenade at. I'm not sure which it was. He definitely got, obviously, a negative effect from killing his buddy, but I can't remember if it was Hal or Joe that I sent over to the bunker and threw the grenade. Might have been Joe. Either way, both of them have a reason to feel guilty, I guess. Hal's seen some things. Hal's caused some things. He's just playing catch, he didn't get it. Yeah, I threw it at his feet, and he goes, what the heck? Something to that effect. And then when it went off, he just collapsed. It worked really great, actually. I'd like to use the grenades more, but they're just so loud that, like, well, A, we don't have many of them to begin with, but then B, they're super loud, so any zombies in the vicinity come running. Which I guess might be situationally useful. Like, throw a grenade, get a bunch of zombies to run into where it is, and throw a second one, and just blow up a whole pile of zombies at once. That might be alright. Empty bottle. I don't need the mystery pills. Keep taking those things one time, they're gonna wind up sick. Okay, Full inventory, so I'm going to stop running through the school now and go back. Unload my junk. Awful thing for your neighbor to do to someone. Feeding the pet, or are you talking about the grenade thing? I feel like either one of those are bad. Not today, zombies. Not today. Run way out there. Oh, the pet chili. Yeah. Yeah, not really a gesture of friendship you would normally expect. That's for sure. Joe and Hal were disappointed by the tiny scavenging haul. They are now indifferent. Well, that's just because Joe had to go look through the telescope because I forgot. The dead surge. They're more infected outside than we've ever seen before. They're pouring into the streets, infesting what's left of the city. Undead threat levels risen citywide. So I think all the remaining POIs or whatever will have like one additional skull's worth of zombies in it, I think. Wow, good times. It's a little bit after midnight my time. I think I'm going to crash for tonight. We've been playing for a little more than 4 hours. But again, this is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Update 7 was out today, adding a new escape plan. Some new NPCs and stuff we haven't seen yet. We do have a direction that we're headed now. We do have the escape plan already. Whoops. So we now have to go up to the arcade that's up here. I'm just going to take a little bit of poking around. I might have to find a POI that I can move into that's closer because I can't reach it just yet. And then I guess we'll see where it goes from there. I think the ultimate escape plan sent us over by St. Bernadette over here to escape through like the stadium or something. That'll be pretty cool. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out tonight. I really appreciate it. If you don't currently subscribe to the channel, click on the subscribe button. Come back and hang out again another time. I have no idea who's live right now. Let's take a peek. Is Kelvin live? He was, yeah, Kelvin's live right now. Let's raid over to Kelvin. I haven't raided him in a hot minute. Just give me half a second to get that set up. Redirect. Sergeant Kelvin. Always playing a little bit of Hightail, actually. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the new memberships and stuff tonight as well. Super chats, etc. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.